Okay then. Yeah, I'm very live, I guess. Let me just... Totally Jesus, from totally Library of Ruina, from totally not... I forgot. Don't worry about it. I don't know what I'm saying. Jesus loves you, I'm sure. Loves me too. I'm sure. Hokma Balls is now at an all-time high. True. Good luck. Hi. I mean, before I realize, I first have to do a few more things here. Like that's the focus of today's stream, right? Hokma Balls memes are now at an all-time high. That's funny. Blue Star kinda whooped me for a while. I don't know what's next. I actually haven't looked into that yet, so... so we will see, I suppose, Hayo. La la la. Give me just 1 second to like do anything I can. Really quickly. And then I will. Hello, Arbiter. How are you? You have a good day? Not good day, about to get better? Yeah? Arbitering. What's your arbitering today? Are you like being the arbiter of arbitration? Of arbitrating? I don't know what I'm saying. Please don't listen to me. I have the Bina realization, which is bad enough. I don't want to know what else wrong up with the realization. Bina is really the worst one so far. At least I think so. I personally didn't have, what's the word? I don't know. I don't know what else to say. Arbiter is the worst, like, it's the worst floor, like, on so far. It was super RNG heavy. Really? I think it was super RNG heavy, which is kind of crazy. I had, like, really big problems with that. I genuinely had no way to beat it. She does the previous speed not try, by the way. Yeah, same. It was hardcore. Like really hardcore. But we got a new nugget to equip, but I think I ran out of Udja cards, so but that I also need to fix. But I fixed that in due time. La 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 la. Oops. Alright, cool. I think but let's actually get started first. Maybe I was fine, I was wrong. I was about to say Vina is like super RNG heavy. I had really big problems with that. But when I had to face off the last thing twice. Because Magical Bird, here comes your mom! Don't remind me of Magical Bird. Wait, oh, did I unequip every page again? Oh shit, I think I did. But I think I can, okay, I can make this work. There's a good amount of block in it. Also smoking never bad, and then I'm just gonna use the Ujat pages again, because they are crazy fucking good. I think I should probably kill the Ujats really quick, like one more time, just because they are... Oh shit, I should probably also re-equip most of my stuff. I kinda haven't. Wait, no, I'm Charles Page. Hi, how's the day? The day is good, how is your day? Hope the day is about to get better though. Yeah, I should probably do that really quick, and just make sure that I'm not... suffering. I think I can get a few more Ujat books, actually, let me see. Let's burn books, see, where's Ujat? What's that book? Klein Shinjin. I actually don't know that. Was it Star? Oh, here we go. Book of Ujat. Ujat pages 2. I could get a few more if I reset it, so not a problem. What I have to do here first of all, before I keep going, I wanna just basically make sure that we have all Ujat for Hokma, because I don't think there's any better defensive key page I have found so far. So, let's just slap the Ujats really quick and warm up a little bit while we're at it. Just kind of do like triple R, I think that would work. But no, wait, it's not. Wait, what? Hang on a minute. Oh yeah, right, it needs to be books from the one before, so like this one. Oh, that's showing office, huh? What was Ujats again? Oh, the Ujat is... okay, fair enough. Oh well, Ujat time. It's 3 of the TC. Well, it wasn't for me for a second there, but I suppose it's fine. Just gonna slap those around really quick. I shouldn't be able to realistically do a lot. Also just gotta make sure I'm like actually clashing. Ujat's not clashed is a big problem. They are in fact doing a lot of damage. Well, I mean not really a lot of damage, that's the wrong thing. What they are really doing is they are making it so that I can't do damage. It's just gonna counter dice it, and then if this can't really succeed. But you can first sort technique, I guess. Yeah. Well, if you one-sided hit them, I think it was the exact condition. They just like start being not very nice to you. They just get like a million defensive pips, and that's a problem. I still don't know what they are supposed to represent, but I am not dumb, so I know that they are pretty strong. I do like the fact that they give so much endurance. It's really hard to like kill them, which is why I want to give Hokma's floor that, because if it's truly the Blockma floor, then they do want those defensive die, I'm pretty sure. Like all of them, as much as they can get. I also should probably slap the puppets again. Should also be very easy now. The puppets are very old fights. Just for the puppet pages, because I want the defensive die on the Ujat page. Wait, was it puppets? The defensive die. I don't think it was puppet, it was sweeps, right? Sweepers? Was it sweepers? What one was it again? There was one like +1 defensive die on all dice page that was defensive, but I don't remember who that was. I think puppets were blunt. It was not defensive. Anybody remember? Because I don't. I really don't. Crazy. Oh, we're clashing with defense die? No. They had +1 all defensive dice, or all block dice. And, I just don't remember what key page it was, in all honesty. Oh, it's Sweeper Liquefied Flesh. Ah, I guess I have to just kill the Sweepers really quick. That should be pretty easy nowadays. I don't think the Sweepers can really handle Jabura's team anymore. I mean, they had problems handling him back then. I didn't even use Jabura then. Oops. Ah, I'll see. Picture, so members are defensive type of fort, which... Ah, fair enough. I also don't actually remember. That's why I was also a bit... The mouse double-clicking pisses me off. Let me fix this really quick. This must be a... Oops, I accidentally just OG'd this. I think Sweepers I could legit just OG. Hey, ET118, how are you? You have a good day? If not, the day is about to get better. Honestly, the more I think about it, I think running all Ojad as is fine. I don't need more defensive die power. I have defensive die power. If anything, I need some... If anything, I need some other dice and other power, because that's the one thing Ojads don't do. I hope it gets better. Oh, I hope it gets better too, if it's not already good. I'm sorry to read that. That's sad. I just selected Fear of Water. Oops. Not that it matters. Oh yeah, Field Mods. I forgot about that. I put that in decks. I should use it. It's a good card. I don't think the double clicking is gonna stop anytime soon. I think this might be the end of my mouse. Oh no. Alright. Let's see if that actually is going to change anything. Something is disconnected, I don't know what. I'm afraid it's my microphone or something. No, you can still hear me. Good, it's not my microphone. Good. Whew. Oh, what's your PC? Yeah, it was my PC. I just didn't know what it was, so... Oh yeah, right. This is ready. Distorted Blade. Let's go. Ah shit, Stagger with Manifest Ego. Love it when that happens. Ojats are tanky, just like even the NPC Ojats are. That's crazy. Oh, nice. Love that when that happens. Well, I guess this took long enough for me to get some nice books out of it. La la la. Alright, that should be enough Ojat books to burn. Hope. I hope we actually can get more than like 5 pages, otherwise we are going to have small problems here. Oh, we can't. Shit, alright, fair enough. I guess I got all the urgent pages I'll ever get. Well, that is 4. Wait, what? Oh, 3? I only got 3? Huh? I think that's third one fun. Oh well, doesn't matter. What would be a good 4? Like, I suppose 3 Ojats are still very, very good. Let's just go rework the smoke deck to have like more of the block smoke. Then Rip deck, for example, is not so needed. Also, sensors would probably be good again here. Yeah, let's do loss of senses twice. No, once. And the drag is Dutch, I guess. Smoke trick? That. What's smoke smash? Why do I smoke smash? What's this do? Ah, it's extra power, it's just a good card. Why do I play the singleton? Is there any reason for that? No, not at all, in fact. Ah? Oops. Okay, I think this will do about fine, I guess. Doja's gonna do fine, but like, let's see if this is also gonna do fine, right? Price of Silence. Okay then. Price of Silence, let's go. I don't know what this is. It's 2 green things. Time flowing, cannot be targeted. Every scene, the player is given 30 seconds to say comment page before the comment phase starts. At the start of the scene, gain other allies of the following. Gain C power in a clash or gain power in a one-sided attack. Okay. Give other allies one of the following. So, don't target the one-sided attack. Ah, so if this is one-sided, then it gets plus 2 power. See, special will up. Time defeated so far. Time accumulating. At start of the scene, spawn a random time. The 5 elements of time are already present. The one with the lowest HP space, the otherwise the damage equal to HP. Oh shit. Time was stopping. If 2 elements are defeated within 12 scenes, becomes staggered. The following scene, the few of time are defeated by the end of the 12th scene. Use a master to the 13th scene. First science. At the start of the scene, it one copy of science to all hands of all librarians. Your betiding. Copies the speed dice number of speed values and resistance of a librarian. Copies stats played by a set of in this scene will be played by this character next scene. Oh, okay. This is for one-sided attacks, so let's not do one-sided. Wait, what? Huh? I forgot to equip one. Oh shit, I quit the game completely. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Let me, oops. Officially is an unused Lobcop Arnum. Oh. How did I forget to equip a card? Ach, doesn't matter. Hi Joy, how are you? Hope you had a good day. I hope the day is about to get better. How the gameplay loop works for planning ahead the entire fight. How's the game progress? Like a dungeon crawler? Yes, essentially yes. So basically you start all the way down here. And you can choose which path you want to take. Each path is focused on specific things or specific storylines. Like usually it's like 1 or 2. It's a storyline in one thing. And between that you have your realizations, which are like abnormality fights. They give you more librarians and more of those abno and ego pages here. And they explain the story inside this tower and the invitations inside the city, basically. And it's a bit like a dungeon crawler-ish, yes? Be a big shot. Bro, what, really? Why would I be a big shot? Oh, I see, I gave him an Ujat page, but never actually equipped an Ujat to him. That's funny. But this should be fine, I guess. And since I am now at a point that if I were to select it and ask to go on, the game would tell me, hey yo, this is the point of no return. You should do like all unfinished business, otherwise you might just like miss some opportunities. That's your tell for knowing that you holy god Kungalgedero. This is the 3 payments of 99. What? I'm so confused, Tower Defender. What reference are you making? I legit don't understand. A Clash 3. The message moved to the time limit of the next scene. Ah, wait, what? Didn't I quit? I forgot to equip them again. I'm so dumb. Why did I do this? I thought they already. I thought the Uchas were equipped. What the fuck have I done? Have I unequipped them? The Deltarune guy. Oh, dude, I have not played Deltarune. Please don't spoil or talk about that game. Like, at all. I don't want to know about that. Like, at all. I don't even want to know that that's an NPC or who that is. I'm not gonna read chat, just please don't do that. Hi, Alan Burrows, how are you? You have a good day, if not, hope the days are gonna get better. Oh, Will of the City. I didn't have enough Will of the City. And post for Twitch, you notice, looks like it's from ORV. ORV? What the fuck does that mean? Do I really need to farm one more Will of the City? I guess I do. Alright guys, I'm sorry, you have to do the Yarn boss fight again. That's not a problem though, it's actually kind of easy. I've done it so many times by this point. I want more Will of the City. Omniscient Reader Viewpoint. I don't know what that means. OIV was a good read. I don't know what that is, but I should probably do things. Guys, should have had Suns right now for funsies? Dude, you should stop talking about Undertale. Well, I mean, you can talk about Undertale, but don't talk about Deltarune, okay? How many tries do you think it would take? Like, about 100 is an average. That's usually how long people take, so let's see. This is 3... Okay, it's the first to die, need to be clashed. Oh, then we can just do this. This needs to actually hit, this is bad. Yeah, that's the only... No, never mind, I can do this. Then wedging. That's a 5-2. Will is a good idea for this. Oh, 9-17 just goes here, that's crazy. It's time for another vendetta. So I really started liking this song a lot more after I listened to it 15 times. It's one of the best songs in the game. I really like the Iron Locust one, but like the problem with that card is that she keeps talking about food. So every time I hear it, I keep thinking about food and thus I get hungry. Shush! Okay. But yeah, let's see. It's at a good spot. True. By the way, do you have on Twitch again today? You seem to change every other day. I thought you didn't like Twitch for the invasive madness. Not that I mind, I'm just wondering. YouTube got the experience system if you chat, you know? But then you had competition, I think. Nah, it's just YouTube is my preferred platform. I like the... it doesn't give you the stats, but it gives me the stats instead. That's kind of the benefit of it, you know? That's why I was like, how come? Let's do not to know the understand. 2.78282848459045. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think I remembered that part so much. Also already. That's fun. Fair enough. I guess it's not as fun because, yeah, you don't get to see him. Let's actually check. Wait. 2778182818284590 Yep, you're completely right. Holy shit, you fucking nerds! You really remembered them. Seven, 4, 9, 9. I remember that for Pi because of the Pi song. I mean, to be fair, the Pi song is fine, but I think the line is just very funny because like basically the singer, so Midi can't go home till she finishes saying E. The problem with E is it's not like Pi. Pi does have an end eventually, but E doesn't. Whew. It has an end? Since when? Well, I mean, it has an undetermined end. But with E, we know for a fact it never will have an end. With this, we don't actually know. I suppose. That's what I wanted to say. Oh, don't get compressed, Chibura. Bad idea. This is protection. Multi-slash this away. What's this? This is strength. That is a 2. We can do that. This is right now a good hand to use this too. This needs to be clash, which is this. Flurry of Fists, which is a 6. That means only the 8 can take it. But then we can use this counter die and this overcharge to be on the safe side. Yes. Alright, cool. We got the turn. And then we just hit that. Baby's high. Pi doesn't? Really? Okay. Pretty sure Pi's not. Oh, really? I thought Pi was like having an eventual end was found out, but then they never found the end. Never mind, I guess. I'm dumb. Then Pi doesn't have an end. I am just talking shit. But like, listen, sometimes I just gotta have to talk shit, you know? It should be fine. No, I am bad. You are right. I am wrong. You are right. I'm just an idiot. I thought I had an eventual end, but I think I must have misread or misunderstood what I've read then. Oh, this first phase is really the hardest phase in the fight, honestly. But Silver Citadel, what the fuck are you inviting me to play? What? La la la. Yes. What's clashing this though? Oh, that's lock. Fifth phase would be held if it wasn't skippable. It's just the first phase, but it was something. Yeah, true. It is luckily skippable. Flurry of City will probably. Flurry of Fist probably. Wait, no. Ah, shit, this can't really clash anything. It's just like a free turn. Well, let's just do damage then. Shit, do we have any, do I even have to wait to clash? Like, okay, let's focus on one thing at a time. Let's make sure everything is clashed. That's compressor. That's not good. Block should be fine against Giant Fist. All of the city can be clashed. This is the strength die. And this would obviously be the prod die. This one needs to be clashed by something that's not in this case lock. And we can just leap this. Not this. I want this to clash against something. Fuck, I stole this. It doesn't matter. Ah well, we're just gonna do damage then. What a hokma is. Hokma is the character, the floor of the Clifford. There's like the Clifford is like the system in which the library is arranged, and hokma is basically one of those people. No, it's basically to work. True. Cultural librarian to a floor religion. Basically, yes. I don't know what it has to do with the real Clifford, you can tell me that, but I don't actually know that. Simbus Company. No, I mean, this is the game before Limbus, that's why. People get that wrong time. Hey, do you have any unique skill, or are you just generic door? Do I have any unique skill? I mean, I have Didactic Memory, which I suppose is like, oh my god, Mountain of Corpses. Should I Mountain of Corpses? Can I win this with Mountain of Corpses? I think it would be too early for Mountain of Corpses. Do I get it next emotion level? Is the question. Probably not, because now I'm farming negative emotion, not next turn necessarily. No, I'm not gonna go for it. That's mass individual, free will disarm. Okay, is always good. Foot gen memory, didactic memory. Didactic. I have an didactic memory, so I don't really get to choose is my point, but yeah. Oh shit, she doesn't, she gets a fully unopposed turn, sadly she only has 2 cards, but doesn't matter too much, but yeah. Giant City against, yeah, that should work. Like always, we get rid of the strength at the very least. Can extract fuel on this one too. Close the server. Ooh, you can if you want to. I don't know. Should I resense again? You can. I mean, why not? You can. Why? Look, just play the easiest fan game ever. It's not easy. It's going. You are going to die. And then you will never ask to kill Sons of again. You know what? I'm just going to use this counter die card here. Because I'm very smart. And then all of those attacks that are unopposed will be attacked by that counter die. Very smart. And also you can use no, you can't. Really beat it once to hear this shit. I mean, to be fair, you can just play a fan game where Sans is almost unbeatable and has like very edgy clothings on it. This is to my bullet for my Valentine. Easiest fan game is Pacifist Route. Pacifist Route isn't a fan game, that's just the true ending. I'm very, oh, what do you mean? Very confused by that. Oops. Shit, my burner is almost dead. So it's Heart of Aspiration. I should have Mountain of Corpse this, it's so hard. I should really Mountain of Corpse this next time. Oh shit, she got deflected. No! No, heart, no! Fuck. The vanilla game is easiest. Yeah, but it's not a fan game. It's the real game. Easiest fan game to taking a shower. Man, you're mean today to the fans of Undertale. What's happened? I thought you liked that game. Taking a shower is funny, but the internet has done to Undertale is honestly one of the things that like scholars from different ages will look back on and be like, holy fucking what did we do to, like, hello, or what happened here? Like, I believe this sincerely. Alright, I'm gonna keep as much as I can in resources. I'm just gonna spam the Word of the City, pretty much every single character who has it. Actually, you can probably unopposed. Hey, you can manifest unopposed. This would be perfect turn actually, maybe I should do this. Let's go. Okay then. Don't forget to hit that like button on YouTube, by the way. Yeah, no, that should be fine. I have so many madam, will you buy me dinner? Don't really. I mean, if I had enough money to order a pizza, I would probably order a pizza myself, and then we could talk about it. But I do not have the money for pizza right now, so I can't buy. Oh my god, I get staying out on the shower right when I got the face. It couldn't have gone worse. That is the worst fucking thing. Can a Mountain of Corpses this? I could, but I already lost a Librarian, and also that doesn't really help me now when Shao is stunned. Yeah. Mountain of Corpses in anything as a phase 2 but you should probably be aware because you want the power null every turn. Because you can power null every turn. Power null? I got to watch the video chat again, right? Yeah, sorry, I just did last days was fairly sick. It's not because I don't want to watch it, it's just that I was sick. Oh yeah, that's the summation. Oh, I think Chow might die here. No, this is Endure, never mind. Endure doesn't do anything. Whew. Let's see, what's the mass summation target? 18 to 33. I can beat that with... Can I beat this with just Scar? I think I can. Turbo Emo can probably also beat it. The Crack of Dawn is never bad. Actually, that's a bad idea. Then I don't have any light left. That's a baleful brand if I've ever spotted one. I completely forgot about all of this. Oh, that sucks. So no strength node, there's no youngest. Ah, right, yeah, power node. Alright, what's the highest Tetris score? I don't actually know, I don't remember that. Like, I played a lot of Tetris, but I don't remember what the highest Tetris was. But it was not being able to jam out the children of the city. Kind of. But, like, that's also good for me, because it means that I do not get DMCA'd as much, which is a good thing. Also, my Xiao carry died. This is going to be completely fucking really hard going forward. Like, this is not gonna be easy. This has actually just gotten very difficult. That is very hard. This has not been this bad before. I really could need that. Now I could really need that Mount No Corpses. The power node wouldn't even matter that much anymore. I really need the Red Mist to hit Unopposed so she can refill her hands. So I'm going to like change the clash of every single thing that hits her. Except for this die because you can't. Oh well, it's all counter dice. It doesn't even matter if I hit Unopposed or not. I just have to wish for fucking luck. Stop playing Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 is a good game. Hope you have fun with that. Ooh, that was bad. Summation, okay, that's another baleful brand turn for this. But I have triple spear, I guess, which is only reducing me. Like, I guess I can just spam that out and hope for the best. I do want to probably like do the vertical blade right here now. And Emo Turbo should do the trick here, and then will for the resources. And of course, no, just will for the resources. Ah, nice. We had the very good horizontal. Hallelujah! It actually hit every single person. That is not good. Oh god, this is gonna be the Jabura solo show. I really hope that I can stack a good amount of damage here. Yeah, I think I need Shell, honestly. And we gotta take this. I can't even use that on her though. I just hope that I can. First of all, this person's gonna die. Oh, this is bad. I can't even interrupt his buffs this turn. Oh boy. Now I wish I had Onrush on this deck, but I don't play Onrush anymore because it's more of a meme than an actual tactic. But Shell is gonna keep me not staggered, so that's a good thing. And Dragon isn't dead, so that's also a good thing. And now she has become unclashable, which means... wait, what? Oh, that means a good amount of things, actually. First of all, Dragon can dipsy this. That's a good start. Now we just deleted 2 dice. Because I can do this because the Red Mist isn't clashable this turn. Which means I can just go for the fucking throat. but I can just go for him, right? Because he can't... Wait, remind me again. Do counter dice work against unclashable units? Or can Red Mist just wail on... I don't actually want to do that anyway. What am I saying? I just want to kill the hands, and then him. I believe they do work on unclashable. Alright, I'm gonna test it, but as I said, most importantly, I'm just going to use 2 cards here. First Dipsia, which deletes a die. It gives them all a bit of debuffs, and then we have Smile, which also does some damage. Gives all of them some debuffs. Red Mist has +7 strength, so just gonna take care of both hands. No problem. Yeah, it's not even gonna be really all that close. And then I can just wail on him. Yeah, we used the power, we obviously used the infinite die for the steroid first. And then we maximize damage. I should probably clash it all away, honestly. I don't know if that does anything, but let's not give this out for free. But she has so much HP. Good, he's pulling out power null. True. We have a mass summation on this die. Fuck, I rolled too low. Doesn't matter. So the thing is, she becomes unclashable again next turn. Like, power null or not. She is gonna become unclashable because she still will have the... She will have lost enough life points to get the trigger. Question is just, can I do anything with that? Oh god, she might actually die here. Oh, that would be tragic. Lol, they one-shot her in one turn? That was unbelievably uncool, dude. What the fuck? That's complete full yikes. Alright. Let's try this again. I should have enough books. If I still have them, we try again. I don't. Right. Alright then, where's Hokma? I just have to work around the fact that I don't have that much will of the city. I really don't have that many words of the city, do I? Oh god. I'm gonna farm this off stream. That's... Wow, I can't believe that happened. That's crazy. Wait, do you guys... Oh, you guys don't even have the smoke one. Oh, shit. Wait, let me give you all the smoke passive so that we don't ignore this. Like Puffy Broom. I totally forgot if I played this, I need to give all of the Puffy Broom, or just they're just gonna take more damage and die. Which is not a problem, luckily, because Puffy Broom has very plenty. Also can probably give the Mind Tower if I already have the Watery's page on them. I don't know why I didn't do that before. But that was pretty yikes. Alright, now let's go do it. Wait, did I? Oh my god, I need the books. We are not getting around beating up the fucking prospect again. Alright, then the X-proxies, I guess you all gonna die. Bye-bye. Okay. Right then, let's go. I mean, it should be completely fine. I should be able to just do this. They should just not. This should not be a problem. I should really not like need to think about this that much. Oh what? Damn! What a will of the city hand. That must have been the most will the city had ever had. Oh, I see. Wyatt. I still need to rework my slashing blade. I keep forgetting that it's shit. Let's see Gloria or someone from the index book. You see Gloria or someone from the index book. And hi. If I see you, you see Gloria or someone from the index book. Wait, I'm sorry, this does not seem to make sense. Hi, by the way, Master Frank. I needed the books to do the hokma stuff. So, yeah, this is Gloria, like index in general. But what you just said, I did not understand, I'm sorry. You need, yes, I need the entire, I need all of them. I lost all of them because I was trying to kill the thing again. I want to found some will of the Prescott's, but guess what? I lost. That was a very unlucky turn of events. Like, that was a very unlucky fight against Jan. Had, like, very unfortunate stickers and low rolls on the masters. How are you, by the way? Hope you have had a good day. If not, I hope today is about to get better. Of church. Church? Oh, you go to church? I guess you had to pray to I mean Jesus. No, just kidding. Church is nice sometimes. I used to go there all the time when I was younger, but then I stopped being religious for starters, but I've always liked the place. It's right next to me, actually. Kind of adds a lot to the town. I also very much like the old priest. So bad that he got replaced by now. I don't know the new ones, so I don't have any opinions. I should probably just like finally do like an overcharge here. Vengeance, let's do that. Nice. Okay, cool. I should probably do it for this round, and then we can beat up the other one. Oh, it's getting late for early. Sorry, off. Good luck on hokma stuff. No problem. Thanks for dropping by. You'll see how it goes tomorrow on the VOD. I'm pretty sure I'll be fine. I will also do Keta likely after hokma, and then I can finally tackle the ensemble. Depending on how late that is, I might actually do it today also. Depends really. Hi, the index is after me again. Nah, I'm killing the index right now. They're not after you anymore. They are trying to go after me first, and I decided I'm taking them out right here now. This, they never said they have to win, and they're not winning. Let's just put it that way. Season event decided to look up the teams, I guess. Kingdom Arena matters, Kingdom Arena. What the hell is Kingdom Arena? I've never actually heard of that. Oh, right, now I see what you mean. Right, I forgot that it was called Kingdom Arena. Isn't their own cards of them, lol. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, this is the will of the city. It's not their cards, it's Jan's cards specifically. Their cards don't do shit. Except multi-slash maybe, but that's neither here nor there. You guys really need to stop unlocking anything, and you guys need to stop locking, and by locking in, I mean locking in, because we're gonna fucking die otherwise. Except Heart of Aspirations. I think Heart of Aspiration might actually be cooked. She's proving she's in love with Gap once more. I mean, I'm always in love with Gap, you know that. It's my farming floor, it's also the like floor that can put out the most amount of damage. So like obviously that makes sense that I would do another like if I have to already, like I literally have to kill the index because I run out of books, and I didn't realize that I have to, you know, use those books for hokma realization. So, speedrun first place? Oh, well, yeah, fair enough. Why is Gap a rabbit? Oh, because rabbits are cute. Shit, that Blazer Sweats actually hit hard. Does she have rabies? I mean, I don't know. Rome Builder isn't here to tell us. Well, I guess it's time to end this. Wait, no mind, I can't end it this turn. I can end it next turn. Let's end it next turn. Wait, I can end it this turn, I just realized. I could just end it a bit differently. Yeah, I can absolutely end it this turn. This is over. First we have Pulau. It's already gonna, then we have the big explosion, which is, if it's not already straight out killing anybody, it's killing most of them. What is now Queen of Rabies? They changed the name. Oh really? Oh shit! I didn't notice earlier. You're right, she is Queen of Rabies. Oh! Sheesh. That's cool. Right, this is pretty much over now when Jabura's turn is again. Yahtzee! And also horizontal. Let's fucking go. 48, that's what you wanna see. And then we have Yahtzee to finish this off. Just fucking drop like 6 different nukes on there. What's they gonna do about it? Like realistically. Only Rhino Slam is missing. I should really like the... I don't like the purple tier page anyway. I should really just give the Rhino page to the purple tier so I have Rhino Slash everywhere, because that's a meme I miss. Because I missed the meme, it's time for me to bring it back. What we do here is go back to Maxime page, and then we put Rhino. I don't have another Will of the City, fair enough, but then we can just... Rhino Ram! I think Leap would actually be better for Generation then, specifically. You think you could beat the voices trying to distort you? Yeah? I think I would have no problem with that at all. I'm pretty sure I know who I am. And I'm pretty sure I've known that for a very, very long time. I've already been... I already was, because I was already tested, I already had a personal crisis of faith. But that's a bit too, like, deep lore, and I don't necessarily want to vent about that. But I already had, like, my moment where I could have distorted. And I beat it. So it goes without saying that I would probably do it again if I was chance to do it. But that's, again, very, like, deep lore, and I don't necessarily want to talk about that, because I don't think it's a perfect conversation for this. Trust me, is 100% worse. I mean, I already, as I said, I mean that, like, I'm not saying that, like, metaphorically. I could probably have distorted already in real life a little bit. I would have been very unrecognizable. Let's just switch topics. Yeah, it's as I said, it's very, very deep lore. Most creative place to... I don't know, that's hard to say, because I don't put rabies on anything, you know. I personally just don't do that. Somebody else does. Wait, this is one side? Yes, front. Oh. Did I say any more? If I did say any more, that was completely unintentional. I mean, I probably did say it, but it was completely unintentional. That much I can promise. I should have read who's strong against what. That was not good. Not taking too long. I'm not taking that long. I have 30 seconds per turn. Which is why I'm kind of just clicking really quickly right now. Nice, okay, -1. D&T twice as much stagger damage on a deflagged. D2 on one-side attack clashed. And then deflect with the flock dice. Deflect, you say? Alright, smoke prick. Unlucky. Rabies on a blender. I mean, that's just blended rabbit. I'm just kidding. I don't think rabbits get particular high amounts of rabies. Actually, now I think about it. Oh, the high random ghost tower. You'll be a good day. If not up, the day's about to get better. Yes, you need to clash. You need to fucking levels up, dude. I'm not just saying that anymore. Clash for the... Oh, shit. Wow. Okay. I really was too slow here. Ugh. I need to get rid of one of them, so let me focus on that fully. Oh, this is hard. I don't necessarily even know how to approach this if this is not good enough. Oh shit, it's this POS. I hate this upload. Yep. But this turn I have as much time as I want, so let's get rid of one. This actually looks like an upload where I don't even want to bring a block deck, I just want to bring my best deck. So I can like click good cards and win. I don't think I can kill anything in this turn if I don't fully like commit to an attack here. Ah, this should be it. Nice, okay, -1, good. Nice. Also nice. To the next closest motherfucker. Can't you just space and just take off the silence pages? I mean, it's 25%. Wait, can't you just space and just take off the silence pages? Well, that's a good idea, actually. Maybe. The problem is, right, that I do want to focus them so that they die. Because if there's 4 of them on the row. Silence goes away. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's not that good. I need to like actually kill those motherfuckers. Otherwise it's gonna mask me. Then again, I think the trick is to not ever let them get 4 anyway. So I already fucked up by just like playing like a shitter. Let's see what can the mask do. Let's just... I'm just gonna restart. I think it's probably best to just like actually like kill one at a time every turn. And make sure that it really does die. This in a clash. 3 power in a clash. But that means I don't clash. It's that simple. So it like with this because he needs the emotion. Actually, everybody needs the emotion, so this might not be a smart idea, but we do a lot of damage here. I don't like this. This is not a fun Atmo to fight. Yo, hi ED, welcome back. Shit, I fucked that up. I think, no, I think for this specifically, I just have to bring strong pages and, like, completely stomp over it. So I'm just going to equip, like Shao Page and all of that into this team. Because, like, I just need to do the damage. It doesn't matter, everything else, whatever. If I can do the damage, it's basically, like, pretty easy. We'll bring the Yarn Page and hokma. The Shao Page on Badger the boss. Badger the boss. He's a boss, alright. Double slashing does good damage. I suppose I can bring Nikolai's Page also. Let's just completely, like, just shit on it, honestly. It's the wrong one. Still going to take like a turn or two to get set up since I need the emotion levels to be somewhat fine. But should be overall not a problem anymore. Nice, okay. Overcharge is a pretty good one. Ooh, right, shit, I forgot it shoots the baleful brand back. I mean, doesn't matter. I have no idea what the optimal strategy for this actually is meant to be like at all, honestly. We give Shao the one-sided attacks because Mars attacks should count as one-sided, right? Right, that's done. Mm-hmm. Ooh, the dice are heavy. City and multi-slash, really? That's how you're gonna clash? Alright then. Turbo Emo, let's go. City and... no, just let's do multi-slash. Oops, I was a bit slow there. This actually got really hard now where it's like not slow anymore. Just play any card before it's too late is not easy. Holy shit. Whew. I hate this upload so much. That's so stressful. Can't even figure out what I want to do anymore. No, this definitely isn't the play. You are definitely not meant to like prepare them by playing shit cards first. That's not how this is meant to happen. This is just bothersome. Fuck the shit. Wow. Absolute wow cinema. Ah! Oh, look at this. Why does this happen like every single day? I don't think like... Whatever, we're gonna go like silent next turn. Nice, good damage. Here we go. Sheesh, good stagger. Exhausting to play this game. Or this boss specifically. Let me sweat it afterwards. Yeah. I can't wait for this in the realization. This one I already don't want to realize. That's gonna suck for realization. I should figure out a way from stress after this fight. In fairness, the realization is probably easier because you have higher emotion level and you can just like fucking destroy them before they spawn more than one. Defeating enemy, yes, okay, I don't have that, so... So probably this is as bad as it's gonna get. Good news, bad news regarding realization. When here, it was spoiler free. Alright, hit me. Tell me about the realization of Hokma. Just keep it as spoiler free as you can. Just tell me what I just said and why it's wrong. Just keep it as as brief as you can, yeah? Reviews are worse than this fight for numerous reasons. Oh god. Oh god, I don't like to hear that at all. That's not good. It's really bad, in fact. And what's the good news? It is also scripted. Whew. Oh wait, it's not this fight? So it's not like the usual realizations. Good news is it is scripted. Oh. So I have more than 30 seconds to kill this then. No, but no, not this, but the realization is, oh. Oh, I don't know what that means and I'm scared now. Don't worry about it. Alright. I'm probably gonna play 2 Nuggets as Ujats so that I have a high amount of protection on everybody, and then I'm just gonna run Xiaoyan and I don't know. Xiaoyan Blade, Purple Blade, I don't know. Yeah. It should give me a good amount of like things to do without fucking me over. There was also some shit. No, I cancelled it this week and I'm doing 2. Look at Discord, I announced it. I was feeling really sick, so I'm going to do 2 Ultra streams next week. And instead of this week, because I was just like, if you're way too ill and you just are sleepy as shit, then how are you going to play Ultra Kill? Here's a controller, by the way. I will not imagine that. Imagine doing this on Nintendo Switch. With the fucking lag and everything. That's how you played this fight. I am sorry for your loss of sanity. But also you did this to yourself and I want you to know that. Because you did that to yourself. Fuck! Hier ist barely an HP, never. Oh, not the Switch. Hi, no, it's the 3 rollers von Nintendo Switch, Ruina. I just did the people space at this point. I mean, I wouldn't ever do that because knowing this game, they would just put like 5 fucking silences on it, I'd die instantly. You know my luck with this game. You have an unusual amount of time alone from Aircop to the library. So have you, Benjamin? What's really the same being the Benjamin was? Do you find the inherited fragmented memory from the past to carry sufficient meaning? You're quite a bit more incisive with your words than before. Alright. Funny ass British man roasting Angela. Did you have a change of heart by chance? Having sent my grand dear beacon away in a pillar of light and having failed to give full closure to his own plan, all I have left now is ferocity. The personalities and characteristics of our previous cells still contribute us. However, those are but molds we were cast in. He was like Jesus, his entire floor is like Jesus. That mode is not me filled with our everyday experience in this place. I don't expect you to ever understand the loops I suffered, but you sure really remember the script and how we successfully completed it, don't you? Possibly so, after all, you're completing our memories and personalities through the books. Alas, there's everyone residing here, there's everyone, not their original selves. I assume they will all feel it one way or another as people that surely went their past selves, but feel as though they were different beings, or dream. Angela, what has become of the other branches of Lobotomy Corporation? Probably sealed somewhere underground, following the shutdown procedures. And what became of the employees and the minorities in those places? Suppose some survived somehow, though not everyone would have had that luck. You let greed take over and abandon all your duties. The library is no different from our corp. The fact that your way of managing this place is nearly identical to how it used to operate speaks volume. All I could do is learn from the last million years in that basement was to treat humans as expendables in all types of methods. There was no other option for me to choose, even if I wanted to. Is that why you employ abnormalities ego as well? You direct the librarians to put on the shirts of others' egos in order to amplify everything that Omori. Too depressive for me, I think. Did you ever play fighting games? I love fighting games, but they make me salty, so I don't really play them a lot on stream. I need to remind you that the on and only have them do what they will receive guests also happen to voluntarily. Yes, the desire to escape from the past, yet you struggle to break free is much like me. I'm just using the resources available to me. Since you were already exploited by ayin, it's only fair that I get to do the same. He brought you a lot back from death without consent and forced you to endure cycles of pain. Second related question, did you ever watch JoJo's? I never watched JoJo's, but I will be watching JoJo's at one point soon. So I don't like depressing game. I don't like Omori because Omori is existentialist, and I don't really do well with existentialism. Even if you model puppets to him, that's on the stages we liked. I was born from more of his responsible actions too. How can you just accept all of this as if we're nothing, Hokma? It is no longer a matter of whether or not his actions are acceptable. I simply choose to accept it. I'm not one to judge my mentor's will. That's it, I can't even do you. Why do you hesitate? Forget it. It was possible because I have faith in it, Jella. Faith is also what prompted me to give you a chance. This is frustrating. Both you and Aijin are completely insane. You have to be. You're not the Benjamin I used to know. Benjamin, he was the only person who cared enough to tell me it's okay, even though I'm not a human. You would be right. The one who stands before you right now is Hokma, not Benjamin. And yet, Angela, I'm not so different from Benjamin in that I do not believe your status of humanity is what matters. Why don't you just go back to sorting books? Yeah, if you're really gonna watch JoJo, then do a watch party on Discord. I don't like watching things with other people usually. As the biggest point products, tools, and flight patches. But I mean, maybe I don't know. I'm not going. I'm not sure. That I might or might not do that. Hey, what is this? Ditzachlo, let's go! What could you be musing on, intoxicated or by your lonesome? You don't seem to be in the mood for conversation. I don't really feel like treating you nicely. Are you upset about your alone time being interfered, or is it the shackles of the past that bind you? Excuse me, stepfather-wise, I don't know why, because you're stuck in Spül machine. But otherwise, I think he just is an OG summer. Got cut off at the end of it. Cut off at the end of it? What do you mean? Huh? I don't remember. Simply never use price of silent pages, not normally. Fair enough. Both, I guess. I just like both. I denied some of my own then and now. But I do enjoy having drinks with others sometimes. On the premise that I'm not amongst those others. I'm just saying that I'm not totally against it. I don't think you'll bite, but let me ask out of courtesy. Wanna have a drink? You do know that my answer would be. I suspect this, I don't quite feel like having a beverage. What are you here for then? There's nothing else to see here. Let's say I've been visiting others to introduce myself. And not like before. Perhaps I'm experienced changing, as nobody is truly immutable. And speaking of it, it would seem that most of the patron librarians have collected their thoughts and made up their minds. What about you? I don't know it. I'm scared of decidedly setting on my minds on something too. What I choose turns out to be unusual enough, and so I wouldn't know what to do. No man can choose the right path all the time. Only has to believe that the path they are taking is the right one. Which is the nature of truth, it's second to faith. First you have chosen where you stand at the moment, all of you seen, heard, or touched for yourself constitutes the truth. You need to carry the faith that you are headed for truth. Thanks for nice words, whatever that was about. Oh, you're always saying it's all too hard for me to wrap my head around. It's always been. Did you make up your mind at least? Maybe so, maybe no. Pre-adventure, I will express my thoughts when everyone has formed an opinion. I suppose I shouldn't waste any more of your time. It was a short yet enjoyable conversation. What the fucking... Oh, again? Have you ever went to read a cafe? Yeah, that's pretty much the only jobs I work because I'm good with people. But I'm really, really bad at sorting shit, so the retail jobs never really lasted all that long. Hey Nissa, we got a question! Oh, Jabon, what? Thank you too. Why are you doing so all about this? It's obvious they're thinking of what's all this alcohol. That's all. Get it together, look at this mess a hopeless drunkard created. Some tea for that too. I'm not in the mood to greet you back. I'm sure Angela would like it when this reaches Ace, huh? She brought us the book that one time, true. He was having a lighter and his black suit snuck in. Wow. She's also drunk. I was just having a drink, that's it. Anyway, you all make an appointment to meet here or something. There's a lot of folk from this floor at once, aren't you popular, that's? I'd never be up for drinking meetings, especially if it's that. Oh yeah, because Tiffany said she has something she wanted to ask. I just ask a question and go. Like you'd give a credence to the stage. I just ask another time. Gosh, this stage right there. Stop drinking so much. Even the books would sting at this rate. It hurts. Stop hitting. Oh no, you shouldn't smoke in a place like this. I'm the band. I'm walking by. Chris, that's right. Smoking on top of books is a bad idea. This book's full of wood. I can't get espresso with a hint of tears. Just, if you want that, all you have to do is play Expedition 23. I do know if the box could catch fire here, but it doesn't look very good. Okay. It seems to be more to worth than yours. I'm used to it. It's not. Oh, hey, it's not like we get up to this often. No, I don't even have some drinks before you. Oh, you're so worrisome. You're never gonna see me drinking with you. Just saying, starting them up to you, but now it's something I dislike it. Replacing you really was the best option. Just ask Letter to spare, so you got plenty of tears. Fair enough. Harsh words, man. Don't mind it too much, Nancy. She doesn't sincerely mean it. But it feels like Cryburger. True. We have things left to do upstairs. Things for the offer. But play Void Stranger. That one is also tears because you're going to fucking hate yourself. Like after failing after 4 rounds because you were indecisive, and all that's left is memories. And you're shutting off from all the way downstairs. What's this ruckus about? Nothing much, just enforcing our bonds. That's why there's beer cans all over the floor. Aha. What are you two doing together? Oh my god, even she's talk. Was us to find a book he needs. We got a book on the floor of language and make good Zulu materials, so we were heading up. So I guess I should vamoose. Appreciate the donations, that the story told was interesting too. Yo, yes, what's the book you want? It's Scottish this time. Oh, I'd love to see that. Right then. I did get a 5th nugget, so Book of the Blue Star! Tea with a little taste of bird. Ugh! I am getting PTSD from that. Oh god. Certain things turn off, your mind will not suck up to. It's what you having to deal with sucking up. It wasn't easy having to deal with it sucking up employees. What the fuck am I looking at? I'm looking at leg, man. It has 1000 HP. Fuck. Scared? Sacred. Cannot be tired, immune to stairs ailments. Sound of stars. Starting with the sweat scene. A shrine. Holy nuts, I'm not a kid. Anything that gets staggered. Oh my god. No, 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 no. No, no, no. You are not saying that this is the same. You're saying that's not to me. No, you're not saying that. You got a fetish feet cult. And by the way, I forgot to put my pin up. I'm going to do that really quick. Just so you guys are not wondering what I'm doing. This HU does do the thing. It helps. Anyway. Rooster is an Aleph from Lobcorp. It's funny that you say that. I recently met an Aleph in Final Fantasy XIV. Like literally he's called Aleph. And he was hard to deal with. Is this how Alephs work? Are they hard to deal with? I'm just wondering. By the way, Aleph, if you for some reason see this, because I know sometimes a lot of people from Discord are watching, you do remember that I started liking you, right? Just double checking, this was just a joke. Anyway, yes, they are hard to deal with, that's the point. Oh, nice. The Stark is a risk. If a character is staggered, I'd kill them and lose 10% of max HP. Okay, just have to kill the little ghosts. If a worshipper destiny figure into the stars embrace, otherwise recover stagger and all worshippers take. Aha. Blue Glow of Despair. Was der Bell in that some effect? All the worshippers recover stagger resist. Oh god. They're mostly annoying and hard to deal with. Oh, I thought the Queen of. But the Queen of Despair is one. I can see it. The sound of the star. Do I have 50% passes? Yes. And if there is a version present, start and use one. See where the shrine to Bristol is a master take page and just check the stake of this front. Ah, okay. Among the others are Lucifer, the Foot God, Body Snatcher, Slime Girl, Tiamat, vtuber. Now I'm interested. You said Slime Girl. That sounds like I want to know more. Oh, your eyes actually made me cry of like 5 minutes before your eyes actually made me cry of like 5 minutes. Your Avengers of War, which is a tier lower than LF. Yeah, but like, man, she is annoying. It's not something you want to know about. Melting Love is not something you want to. Oh god, I can already tell by the name Melting Love that that's not a good thing. So maybe you don't tell me about the Slime Girl after all. This is so bad. The attacks are really, really bad. I hate that they are all focusing like on one die again. It's like, man, why are they doing this all the time? I hate it when they do it. Imagine if she was. Maybe she is. She's not escape thankful. Why are you so many feet and why am I drooling? Our father has died. True is... Yes, that's why. It would be hell of an annoyance. Yep. I know that's why I'm like going for deflected shit. Because I've read that and I've understood that if I stagger them, they die, he loses max HP, and I get my stagger bars reset. So I basically should just focus on staggering one thing at a time, with one-sided attacks and shit. Pretty much. Oh, it's all ineffective? Holy shit, this is really hard to deal with. Oh no, that was fatal. Whatever that was fatal. Let me check the resistance again. All of the resistances. Oh no. Blunt resistance. Okay, so this person needs to die of blunt damage. Let's see, who does blunt damage in this bitch? Leap is blunt damage. Oh god, wait. Do I have a blunt tech? Yes, I do. In fact. But is it any good? We'll find out. I haven't used it in a while. Yes, yes, it is. You are slash resistant. Oh god. You are pierce. So sturdy defense will get you. And this will get you. That's you. Your deal is pierce. Is that pierce? No, that's... Wait. Oh, you both are pierce. Okay. Good, I have this concentration, by the way. It's just also technically pierce, so... You wear slash. Okay, do I have any slashes? I do. Can't really use them right now though. Well, but I can use brand, I guess. Gotta be about as good as it gets. Not the same, but yeah, of course. But like, I know what you mean. They all got a different type of resistance, and I probably should focus on whatever I'm good at killing. Oh! It was almost staggered. Almost. We almost got one of them already. One. Oh, shit. Nice. Woo! That must have hurt. What do you think about Finster? Ooh, that's a... I mean, to be honest with you, I don't really watch Finster content, like, at all. I have no idea what they do. Nice as a stagger. I have literally no clue what they do, but they do look beautiful. She does look beautiful. 13 told. Finster. Finn is, by the way, finally out as trans since about a year or so. The dice on the figure also gets the following. On hit, the bonus damage equal to dice with max HP. Huh? I think the 13 toll thing is actually pretty good. You did? She did, yes. That she finally came out after a very long time of not admitting it, I guess. The music stopped. Oh, there's a mask, right? He did say he's doing that. All enemy crews as 2020 chance target stagger resistance to fail for the next scene. Oh god. Well, you are pretty much guaranteed to eat that, hokma. I can't really do anything about that. But nice, what should play Minecraft Vlog back in the day? Yeah, fair. I understand. I do like Finster, but as I said, I've never really consumed the content quite a lot, like at all, really. So I don't really have an opinion at the moment about that. Like, what do I really think about the person? I have no idea. Like, not at all, in fact. This is the Slash Week 1, yes? Yes. Where's the music gone? That scares me. It's the sound of a star? But there's no sound here at all. Ooh, duel. Oh, that's good. I bet you will hear it. Ah. It just more sounds like the sound of a submarine, in all honesty. By the way, I missed the complete mask missed, so that's nice. Ooh, almost staggered at one shot. There's the stagger. Damn, and we get on us. The best. Oh no, I'm not even reading that. Oh, can't do the mask twice in a row. Nice, we are all sinners. Pierce, blunt, slash, pierce, pierce. Don't, lower ones are pierce again. This was slash. I can do that, that's fine. The lower ones are pierce, right. So I can obviously just like fucking kill this thing. Was this blunt? No, this was blunt, right? Yes. We field mod that. Slash will of the city. Slash the will of the thing that's weak to slash with will of the city. And pierce this way. This should be an auto pierce. I'm just gonna go full one-sided, I could not care less. Since I regenerate every single time I am hitting... Let's go. Nice, that's 66 damage done. Oh, that's the stagger deflect that we have been waiting for. Can I get a double deflect this turn? That would be crazy. Yep, there's the double deflect. Nice. I wonder if I regret this. Ooh, nice deflect. Maybe we can get a triple? I don't think if we can get a triple. Almost. One point away from it. As a side patch to the hand costs 0 on play, take 50 damage of yours damage. All other items lose 5 speed. Add an amplifier page and costs take 10% less damage, get 5 speed. This will also take in decisive super damage acts. Okay. Oh, he can only kill one. Wait, the stagger persists? Wait, the stagger persisted. But it didn't disappear, and he did lose 200 HP. This is a double confusing problem right now to me. It's both piercing, so we probably should do it like this, if anything. It's leg day, indeed. It's very much leg day. I've watched around 7 hours now. I've watched this game for around 7 hours now. You should... That's a good thing. Still don't understand what's happening. It's a card game. Okay, let me try to explain to you it simple. Let me turn soft UI off. This is a card game. We turn this first step on. The dice have a speed value. The dice that have a higher speed value go first. So, this 4, then this 4 from left to right. And this 4. I don't actually know how it's decided who of those 4 goes first. This is the targeting bar. If a target that is targeted, like this 4 is targeted by this 3, it takes back. We get an orange line. This is what you call a clash. These numbers here, from top to bottom, will roll against those numbers from top to bottom, plus the buffs below the character. So he would get +1, so at 5 to 9, against it's 4 to 8. Only the higher number wins. If I hit, he takes damage. If he hits, I take damage. There's 2 forms of damage. There's actual HP damage, this goes to 0, you die. And then there's stagger, that's the yellow bar. This goes to 0, you get staggered. Staggered makes all your resistances go to fatal, which means you take twice damage, and it also does this. This person doesn't have die because he's staggered. This turn he's unable to act. So, that's the very basic. Here's an important thing. First of all, resistances. Immune or ineffective means that you take 0 or 1 damage, basically. Fatal means you take twice the damage, and dirt means 50% damage, blah blah blah. Okay. If a higher number, as you can see, this 3 goes to this 4, right? If a higher number, in this case a 7, this is the highest number on the board, it will always go first. It takes a lower number, it forces the clash onto that die. Because it goes first, and then you can like use another number like this, and then you can tap around and decide who's actually doing the clash. This is what you call, this 5 goes second. On the same dice that now has no longer gotten a card attached to it because it clashes with somebody else. So because the 7 goes first, removing the card, and the 5 goes second, that's what you call a one-sided attack. Oh, so you can go with fuck on them. Kind of. You can do this, but not really. This right here are emotion levels. You see there's red and green emotions. If you only hit somebody, that's only 1 emotion coin. If you clash with them, that's up to 3. Even if you lose a clash, you get negative emotions. Those cards result in getting these right here. You see these cards on the top? If your emotion level, you get up to 4 emotion levels per turn, rise up on average high enough, you get a choice. In order, for example, to get the silence, it's a red emotion card. You would need, on average, to be level 2. It would need to be the 2nd emotion level, and the more red emotion coins were drawn on your average level 2, the higher the chance the red cards pop up. Also makes sense, I think. So you want a clash. Oh, so emotion was turn-based. Kind of, but not really. It's based on these coins. And the coins can fill up faster if you clash, and less fast if you don't clash. And some cards even give you more emotion points, and some cards give you specific emotion points. Okay. This here is the boss. This is an abnormality fight. Abnormality fights are progressing the story inside of the tower of the Ruina library. So like, for example, Hokma, this is this guy, is a character that has conversations. Abnormalities are based on the previous games. It's basically SCPs. Abnormalities are SCPs. Okay, did you explain that? Okay, just double checking. Abnormalities are SCPs, more or less, in essence. This is an Aleph, so that's basically the SCP equivalent of a Keter. Probably a bit worse than that, actually. The reason why this guy basically, if you read all of this text, which I'm going to skip, it basically reads in one sentence. If something gets staggered, the enemy team gets their stagger bar fully restored, and the staggered enemy dies. If a staggered enemy on his team dies, he loses 100 HP. So I don't even have to finish them off on stagger because they die at the end of the of being staggered, basically. So this is why I'm looking at who does what. Like this guy is easily attackable with blunt attacks, so I want to aim my blunt attacks at him. This is piercing, is also piercing. It's because I regen all of my piercing, my stagger resistance, that I don't actually care all that much about what I'm actually clashing with, if that makes sense. I just want to make sure that the good damage is assigned to them because I restore all my stagger, to make sure that I do not get, like, that I can take them out with stagger before they can take me out, basically. I know nothing here. There, how are you? Hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the day is about to get better. Okay. So. Bang. This guy's staggered. There's a lot now, a lot of conditional cards. Like, on hits, on uses, all of that. I love you. Aww. You're cute. Why do you have the mount? Is this the mountain of the smiling corpses? Or is this the slime? Maybe it's nothing. You do realize nothing there always says I love you. I've never ever seen them in my chat before, I don't remember. It's nothing there. I don't remember nothing there, so oh god, it's an abnormality roleplay account, but also I don't remember that abnormality, so no, I did not realize that. So this is a mass summation attack. Depending on speed, it always goes faster. There's nothing there to worry about. Uh-huh. And now I'm creeped out. Well, not a Ruina, but Lobcop, he says I love you a lot of times. Fair enough. I don't think I have this. Egg. Egg, indeed. Here's a Jaburization. Oh, that's nothing there. I remember now. I actually do remember now. This is piercing, so this goes to the piercing guy. Also, piercing goes to the piercing guy. Slashing goes to the slashing guy. Where's slashing guy? Here's slashing guy. Or slashing and blunt goes to the slashing guy. But blunt. I know, I know what's happening, yes. She said, I love you, hello and goodbye. Ah, I see. A roller player is what we call it in the industry. Lock is blunt. That means this goes here. But also this dice might get deleted because of the mass if I roll like really badly, but we will worry about that when it happens. Goodbye. I actually like that. That's a very cute like little roleplay account, so I don't mind. Duel is a blunt attack, and will likely overroll this if I'm not completely unlucky, so let's do it. Can't do disposal right. I mean, I could just do disposal, but like doesn't do anything. This is also blunt. I think the blunt guy is just gonna fucking die. I like how Limbus made it so abnormals have egg forms. I didn't know that. Shush about Limbus, I still haven't started. Now nothing there is true. That's funny. But I did not know that, actually. I should find that out. Alright, it seems like I survived, but not a sound of stars. That could have gone much worse. Oh shit! Oh god, no, my show! Oh my god. Not much of a spoiler to be fair enough. Like, showers could die here if I'm, like, never mind, I staggered first. Haha! Holy shit, there was a lot of blunt damage in one turn. So this means I'm now having my stagger bar restored, yes? No. I do need to be careful here. Oh god, that just gives you speed. Ah. Holy shit! Oh, Chow's gonna have a fun one. The cursed zero speed die. I'm deleting almost every die here, so I can't just go for Rhino suppression. Doesn't do anything here. Will of the city. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. I'm just doing random shiters. 1,021. Nice. Hey, that was fatal to some of them. Nice. Woo! Shatter. I didn't even know that attack had a shatter effect on it. Nice. The shatter effect is 13th roll. Oh! Giddy giddy. Actually clash with somebody else, pretty please. Nice, we stagger one. Doesn't really matter here. True. Oh, the next piercing guy could also just die next turn. Because he's so low on stagger bar. Oh, never mind, I have triple stagger my opponent. That's interesting. What? Oh, he actually does lose so much HP. I shit. I didn't think he would. Shouty. I'm going to delete a few dice here. That's like the idea of what I'm doing right now. Okay, we hit about as many dice as I can hit. The baleful brands. This. First flash would also probably deal with it, and then we can probably also conk this. Deep. Fill up the city. Also deep drag would probably also deal with this. And that's probably what I love Mercedes, but yeah, I love doing it too. It's funny as fuck. First, we have this. This will hurt. Nice. And then we have this. This will also hurt, to some of them at least. Then this bounce by the stars still didn't do anything this time. Nice. Nice. I got +6 La. What the fuck? Okay, this is it. I think it's GG. The Shrine of the Blue Star should kill itself now. Woo! Hell yeah. You're making an appearance here more frequently than I had thought. I don't expect you to enjoy my visits. You're free to think whatever pleases you, so what's your business? There's something I like to hear, Hokma. It is something the director of the library is unaware of? What would that be? I want you to tell me what you think of this place. Are you here for insignificant advice? I won't press you if you don't feel like giving a response. As seen from my eyes, this is a purgatory. Oh my god. Dude, what the fuck? Well, if there's another one after this, I think there is. I think, yeah, because I only have 3 done. You don't see it as plain hell? The moment the guests send invitations to this place, they're quantized and copied. It is a preparatory step for the lives to be unraveled in the form of books. Even if they meet the demise here, they do not actually face death in the true sense. Because this is akin to a virtual space where simulations take place. You know it well. You really pass into eternal slumber, forfeiting memories and knowledge. Oh. Angela, what stops you from letting them go? The fate of the guest lies had yet to be determined, and I presume it's because you're still hesitating. Dude, what? They're still alive? All of them? I wonder why I can't let him go. Why I hesitate. Our lying is made up of the lie that keeps me safe. That's why we are unable to leave the library. We simply cannot exist outside this place. And I want to break this constraint. Could we reunite the happy girl we broke up? Yeah, of course we could reunite. What was her name? All the flame bad lady and the dude that was like 8th grade fixer making money by saving kittens. Yeah, that is the heavy cut we could bring back. Or Tomari, we can bring Tomari back, kind of. Yeah, Ruina February says we can have broken marriages like super glue. Yeah, especially Tomari with literal super glue. Am I right, folks? Ha! Ba-dum dum dum da dum dum. Won't tell you how though. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's all I'm saying. There's a catch to that though. Ah, more like sinew string. Oh, there's a catch to that though. I don't like when you say that. I don't like when you say that. I don't like how you say that. How could I perish? The cloud combat will be either one of the two. Have you ever thought what the weight of those two extremes are too burdensome to bear? I'm not sure. Still, this is the path I chose, so I've decided to see the end of it. Is there any way to navigate this infinite space without getting lost? Where are the books that hold significance? Where's the book that I need the most? Is that book truly what I need? Does it exist at all? I haven't read Leviathan, but I have heard of stories. What the fuck is Leviathan? In this vast void of life, the only compass one relies faith. Blue Star. Hi, Blue Star. Oh, wait, now the next up here account showed up, but that's right after I killed the Blue Star. I am kind of sorry for that loss. Oh, thanks for the subscription on YouTube, Blue Star. Welcome to the Ruin Hour. I'm going to finish this game and then hop into Limbo's company for the first time, so feel free to stick around. It's not the only game I'm playing, though, I should tell you. I hope you have a good day, if not, I hope the day is about to get better. Without faith, you cannot proceed. Oh. And the side orchestra also joined, oh Jesus. If you cannot proceed, even if there is a way. Because you don't know what dangers might be lurking in it. Indeed, and every person seeks their own version of the single perfect board. There was somewhere. Manager, nothing there. Manager, oh, ayo. Now we have... Oh god, I think I reactivated the abnormality of sleeper agents. I am not a manager. I'm sorry, I also need to play Lobotomy Corp. That's also on my list, by the way. All you gotta do is subscribe. I could have the version library of Ruina. Dude, I would play this game forever and install all of the fan mods then. If that would be so easy. Like, it means technically I am collecting books, but I want to interact with my books, so I'm more like collecting movies, I guess. I was about to say something, but I don't think I will. Is your faith still in adamant? Maybe. You like that technically, I'll actually first began the journey. Why is that? I don't know. I'm not even sure if I really want to know myself anymore. Do you really fix this, hokma? Machine is not relevant. I suppose not. And yeah, the essence of religion is faith. That one book can exist because of strong faith that it exists. Jeez, when the faith crumbles, so too shall the library. I exist because I believe so. It is evident that the extent of faith differs on the individual basis. For instance, I believe faith will always be. Oh, Jesus Christ, so much. Notification spam. Thanks to Silent Augusta for your suggestion on YouTube. Please continue singing your silent melodies there. Question mark. But I do like him. I did like the fight though, to be fair. Same goes here. Limbus and Lobocorp have not been played. Please no spoilers, but feel free to stick around because eventually I'll play all of them. I hate Silent Quest. I love Silent Quest. It was really fun. There was like there was a very first like fight where I had to like take an hour to actually get it done. I don't think it will always be. It's not that one believes in the existence of something, it believes but basically. But no, its faith is broken and so expires in most cases. Things that have lost their reason to exist because people no longer believe in them shall disappear. You, however, reign strong. You believed in Sir Ayin, just say I did, and even when your fate was to change, you tried to start anew on your own 2 feet. Perhaps your wish wasn't limited to freeing yourself. You may have wanted all of us librarians and even normalities lead their own lives rather than bind themselves to a role on an artificial stage. So that they can live in true independence without putting their lives inside Carmen, Ayin, or anything else. I don't even know how to pronounce this. Is it Ayin? Is it Ayin? Or is it Ayin? Or is it... how is it pronounced? Or anyone else. You're being gracious towards me after all that's happened? It's up to you to interpret it. Ironic, is it not? Surgeon and I responsibly created you and gave you life. And how are you responsibility trying to give life into our hands? Say what you want, but you're still going to stop me. That depends on your decision. Until then, I should trust you and wait patiently. I'll be going now. I started to have a feeling that if I don't realize... I say Aljin. Okay, Aljin, okay. I'm starting to feel that if that the point of no return basically says that this choice, whether or not bringing life to everybody or crumbling and having life disappear, is what will happen if I would go for the bad ending. I'm not going to look at that though. I'm probably going to react to the bad ending on YouTube, if anything. I don't want to reach a bad ending in my playthrough because I'm afraid that this game resets me and I wouldn't put it past them to do that. I don't want to play New Game Plus even with a deck, it just would be tedious. Also, I would have to realize everything again. Alright, Ujjat pages, right. One here. And one here. That's what the plan was from the start. 2 Ujjats. Once you beat the game, you can go back and see the bad ending in-game. Oh, okay, fair enough. You can only reset the game. Ah, do I have to, like, do the... Do we have to do the entire ensemble fight again for the bad ending, or can I just watch it then? It's about time, everyone. It's about time for realize these nuts, hokma. I think I'm fine. Let's just wait for the right moment to cut me off. Access is from Credenza. Ah, okay. Fair. Alright. This will be fun. Because a net break just started on Twitch, I will take my sweet time and do my daily break now. Because this is gonna be hard, isn't it? Also. So, I have my break around this time anyway, so I might as well do it when there's an ad going, right? I'll watch you from the corner. I'm the cutest abnormally, by the way. I'm both Aleph and I'm also wow. Because wow, so hot. So cute. So spider. Be right back. You don't afraid of spider? Yeah, that's okay. I mean, why not? Spider, cool. I mean, I didn't say that I... Like, listen. Technically speaking, right, if you really want to come down to it, the Queen of Hatred does help you more often than she doesn't help you. It's just that when she doesn't help you, she really isn't helping. But in theory, if you're really not, like, thinking about it too much, then she does, in fact, help you more than she doesn't. It's just that when she does, it's more memorable. So, you don't have to be afraid of me. I can be like that. I can be that for you. Most of the time helpful, I mean. Oh my god. My model dropped. I can be that for you. Hello, model? I think I have to recalibrate really quick. Give me a sec. Alright, that should help. Ooh. Alright then. What story I hope to hear from this time? Time to go to church, Ren. Hokma, is there anything you know about around how the invitation works? You expect me to know it? Or are you merely wishing to confirm what you think is the answer? I may not be all-knowing, but is it the same true for you? You two were always knowledgeable. The person at that facility, what needed to be done, you knew everything. And you said to us that you would not come down to where we were. Followed by a remark about how you hope we never have to face each other from now on. It's rather unlawful that you're coming up here only now trying to converse with us. You previously asked me if I had a change of heart, now I'd like to ask the same to you. I won't answer me. I take my leave now. How harsh. Do you wish to have a conversation or not? Even though I'm sure you did not have to bother in coming here, I will give you an answer as you wish. There can be only one answer. How was it possible for you to construct an architecture as intricate as library from nothing? Is there only one iteration of the perfect book you seek? Will it truly grant freedom? The book is no more than a vessel of the light. That's your point. You wished to move onward, but the truth, what you've been doing is simply collecting light along a course set by someone else. You could make such progress, despite having little to no knowledge of the outside world or the bits of second-hand information. It was made possible by the guidance of one person. Station is the guiding hand of your original. It's Carmen as auspices that you are under. Simulated with the light, Carmen is dictating for you where you and your library should head. The invitation is sent to whomever she appoints, guiding them into this purgatory and escape of course of events. Angela, you scrolled up with faith in the invitation, which is especially peculiar considering that its choices are brimming with Carmen's interpretations and deductions. You must have noticed that at least vaguely. Are you trying to say I can't escape from Carmen? Haven't you realized by now? You are a copy of Carmen, yet you can never be the same as being as her. The time Carmen had seen and experienced was ingrained right into my head, in the form of knowledge and nothing more. I want to escape from Carmen's ascendancy, but then again, I'll be completely and absolutely alone as she leaves my side. You may serve and others willing to keep company with you, even after you've shaken off Carmen's grasp. But so, who do you think would be willing to stay with me? Carmen is... I know who Carmen is, I played her like day 22, so it's like, I know. But we do not know. I despise you all so much, I just wanted to erase you all. I didn't even want to bring you back in the first place if possible. Oh god, Angela, what the fuck? Since when are you like, so aggressive? That's not true. But that was not an option for me because Carmen interfered. She told me not to kill you, to give you another chance. You truly think I was responsible for stopping you? I believe otherwise. It's by your own will that the rest of the Liberance guests are being retained. I wish I could start over. Could there be a better way? Oh my god, we're getting like another Angela cosplay realization? That's cool. I thought the last one we would be getting is Roland's, because Roland is the only one who can't realize himself, right? Then again, Roland has found like this peace now with Olivia's dad. She is becoming more and more human, so it's normal. I don't know what exactly I said that referred to. Let's see what Carmen does. She very well could have spoke to her. Are you implying that the voices people hear in the library before they become an ego manifested is the voice of Carmen? Couldn't I pursue a pathway that must probably meet a better outcome? What should I do? Whose voice do you think it is? Well, I had hoped that would be the voice of the people that made them believe in what they believe in the first place, like in Charles' case would be Lovell. Who would it be in Philip's case? No, I think it is Carmen's voice. I think Carmen is... Whose else's choice would it be? That doesn't make sense. Philip doesn't have anybody. It is Carmen, isn't it? Oh, things are starting to make sense. I thought it was just like, honestly what you are, I thought it was just like DMT in the brain. Like a schizophrenic episode, like their own voice, the inner voice, basically. Because they were about to break down, like right, they're breaking down, right? It could be someone else, of course it could. It could be ayin. It could be ayin. I'ma break you down. Ooh! That's aggressive. You just right in here in front of all the people? Damn. Well, I guess I will have an answer for this later. If someone listens to me, tell me, please. Thank goodness the corridor gets to work just in time. Seat of light scenario. Please open the store. Don't leave me to die here, please. Thanks, Angela. You helped me realize how meaningful my work could be. Seat of light scenario. Oh. You're right, maybe I'm just a defect who can't do anything right. I must thank you for giving us room to breathe in this place. Oh. Because I must obey your orders and abide by the principles. You're the only one who really gets me, Angela. I want you any of you understand. Working with you makes you want to try just a bit harder, I gotta say. What's the point? I bet you just want everyone to die. Seat of light scenario. Seat of light scenario activated. Seat of light scenario activated. Only my memory remains. I was always alone. Wait, did that autoplay? Because I stopped clicking at one point. I was always alone from beginning to the end. It was foolish for me to believe that anyone would stay around. You lot and we were just exploded and ditched. Such was the script. I tried time and time at first, even after failure. I approached them again, and even when I failed, I did not despair. Fisting therapy needed for several Sephiroth. Fisting. Yeah, you have to beat them up, right? That situation could have proved that there might be a way. After numerous repeats, I understand mind has already worn out and gone cold. We couldn't build any kind of relationship in the first place. Instead, I piled up a towering edifice of books for me to read. Random assortments of letters included unintelligible masses of volumes. I scrunched through them and tried to find any meaning. Ceaselessly, I read and read and read and read without a moment of respite. I thought at least one of them would give me the answer. What I should take, the way to be free. The possibilities were only possibilities. Please, if anyone on my side, tell me where I should go. I want to begin anew, I start again, along with the things that were better just like me. I don't want to be alone. Was it really vengeance that I wished for? I want to be rewarded for everything I went through. Can I be forgiven for rendering everything known so I could survive alone? Was there anyone left by my side at the end of it? Weird, my choice. I don't know anymore. I just want to forget it all. Pondered and pondered, and conclusion was always the same. I'll have to push through the resolution I made at first. As Carmen told me, she whispered to me that the answers written in the book. They would teach me everything I want to know. Really just wants to fist hood me things. Random Ghost, I mean, to be honest, who doesn't want to go, like, go down with hot? Like, just like buddy style, you know? You don't. Oh, okay, wait. Never mind. But I wouldn't mind. Ah! Fair enough. Well, I mean, maybe it's somebody else, because... I mean, Random Ghost said several, etc. Guess wrong. Yeah, it could have been somebody else. Guessed right? I can't have stitched the bond. No, I guessed right. I mean, he said Carmen whispered to her. I have no choice but believing it. The words of the only one who meant by my side. Oh my god, that is cool. I find resolve my past lives on my chest. What were we left of? No, my thesis was based on past sufferings. The long cherished yearning for revenge was what led me here. I were to accept everything I went through as history. That what would I be? Just half right and wrong at the same time, or let's see. Well, I mean, Aussie already knows. Aussie was questioning me or leading me on. That was a leading question. And I guessed that would have been a problem. Plague Dr. Kuhn. Plague Dr. Angela. Oh god. Maybe I'll end up being reduced enough, and then the things I want to know and the reason I want to keep living. It's all about vengeance. I'm scared I might lose that meaning to my life. If I'm too afraid to accept the past. You must accept the damage of the past, and be rigorous as you head towards the future so that you can live on. I tell you everywhere you want to fist Random Ghost. Well, just let's ask directly. Let's go. I want to know too. No matter how conflicts hang on these, regrets you may face in that process. You have to grow onwards but face the future and be born again. Wasn't the lobotomy cop tagline face your fears, build the future? That's your version directly, just list them. Fair enough. I've terribly chained to the past for too long until this knowledge came to me. You may find yourself confused at the moment, but you will understand soon enough. Hokma is the first time in his, like, not using doesn't matter face, he's using angry face. No, this is not angry face, this is determined face. He understands. He gets hurt better than anybody else. Whoa, we are starting with the new one. Cypher poster. We are gonna have to deal with the horrible things soon, aren't we? Faith, huh? We believe in stuff, come to think of. Maybe there's something to believe in, even if not anything grand. There is bound to be changed by irony. We are gonna have to deal with that horrible thing soon. Oh, Angela is on my side? Profit. Most HP target. Oh man, the hotness was cut the flow of religion. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Place your trust in me. I just started seeing just to call it pitch baptism for number of dead apostles. And from the end of the world proceeds to the next phase of 12 apostles have been defeated. Apostles? I'm familiar with Bible. I am. I've read it. Almost completely even. Because I was, in fact, like, quite religious when I grew up. Place your faith in me. When you say apostles, what is an apostle? Salvation. Okay, so if Hokma dies, everybody dies. So he needs to have the highest HP, which, hey, luckily he has. Good. What's an apostle? I must not... So I understood there isn't enough of themes to this boss. Right now I don't understand them either. So you're not the only one. I mean, I want to use Binan because there's a counter die in it. Pretty much, that's the only reason why I want to use it. Everybody, I can't even really clash those things away, that's crazy. You just say it's related to Antichrist. Ah. But what are they weak against? All of those are weak to slash. Oh, so Hokma is literally Jesus. This is not just me doing a stupid video title. He literally is representing Jesus in this fight then. Because he is true salvation, for you do not use the name of the Son and the God in vain. So I wasn't just making a dumb joke with the stupid title, he's actually just fucking Jesus. Fair enough. Also, Hokma, I kinda don't want you to clash very much, I hope you know that. But how do things die? Yeah, basically. Ah, nice, the Binan counter die is coming in heavily and clutch there, what the fuck. That was one-sided, so everybody gets a bit of protection next round, also nice. I think it would probably be more related to the anti-pope then. You guys are still all focusing on one person. But that person has endurance now, so I think it's gonna be a bit better. 5 endurance is a lot of endurance, wow. Now I have to clash this a bit better still, like this. What did I say? They were all slashing, right? Yep. So the Will of the City is a crazy card against this, but so is Faithful Brand. Alright then, let's go next turn. There's literally no way to win this. They can't even be really dead, so... Nobody has a revelation yet either, I don't think. So far, so nothing. Just have to continue this, I suppose. Probably it's gonna happen once one of them gets staggered or dies. It's either or. I'll see. Did anyone respond? I was not looking. I don't think so, and I don't think, to be honest, you want to push that even more. Let's just leave it at that. Random Ghost is a Bina's floor. I'm not sure. You did? No, to the fisting stuff? That was a joke, but like that's what they were asking, I think. Wasn't there a question on religion? Oh no, you said several like oh my god, this conversation. Maybe you missed that. He was making a joke in the first place. So he said a lot of I think you said a lot of librarians need a fist then, and she said, well, you wanna just fist a hot then, and you said no, not really, and he was like directly asking you, okay, who is it then? Yeah, right, exactly. But like he was also directly asking out of curiosity. At the same time, basically. But you don't have to answer that, of course. I'm just saying that's what the quote-unquote joke was. I just wanted to this question in a way. It has something to do with the Antichrist. Wait, do you really call one of the librarians the Antichrist? So sometimes it's like a trend, sometimes it pisses people off. No, that's fine, but like, I responded to this question in a way. He is half right, half wrong, and it's related to the Antichrist. So who do you want to fist then? Who do you consider the Antichrist of Library of Ruina? Tiveref? I'm afraid of wrong. I spoke because I meant to up in front of you. Yeah, that's why. So you never directly answered. Again, we are not pushing you on that. That was just a funny little joke. Don't worry about it. The joke was hot. No, but yeah, but after that he directly asked. So who would it be then? If you don't wanna first talk, who would it be then? That was his question. No, don't worry about it. As I said, that's not really relevant right now anyway. Jesus, what? The study defense actually didn't hit? Crazy. This Moulinet should take this boy out, or very much low at least. Here we go, stagger 1-0. Now something should change, hopefully. If not, that would be crazy. This can't die. Probably. Probably. Oh wait, we can also not get staggered. Crazy! I didn't notice. So wait, what the fuck is this point of this fight then? I'm not doing this fight. Bina. Ah, okay. Oh, here we go. We are now one. Wait, what did it say? Oh, I have to kill... Oh, those are the apostates. Wait, so this is literally just fighting them, right? But I would get a pillar in my face. I mean, depending on what kind of pillar, I might actually am interested. Oh shit, she's doing something. Recover HP and stay resistance by type by tank. If one string endurance haste attack next scene. Yay! Thanks, Angela. Love you, honey. You wanna marry me? They will be done. Oh shit, they're going overdrive. They're going to do some crazy shit now. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, my tummy's rumbling. Oh, oh. I think I could just do Chivan here and then we'll just strike on this die. You're gonna guess Bina based on related by the Antichrist because of Apocalypse Burp. Ah, right, yeah. Apocalypse Burp, right, I forgot about that one. Actually, let's not do Fervent. I don't have the mana for that, the light for that. You good? No, I just had like a little tummy ache. That's I think Hokma's realization nugget, which had my name, did not get any baptism that had around 10 HP at the end. Limau. That's funny. But one of my nuggets is almost actually dead. That's kind of like concerning. Which is the upload, which is the one that's being focused, so kind of unsurprising to nobody, I think. We still got 2 at Boston, so this should be fine now. I learned I hated me from this day. I couldn't read that, this was too fast. I wanna read that. That's the front for some reason. Fair enough. Yeah, it does. Only you can do something, and it's I followed thee. Okay. Well, I'm actually gonna clash this away, because I don't want that guy to take more damage if they don't have to. Perfect situation for field mods, in all honesty. You see that Nugget was in front too. That's the funny part. Oh god. Oh god, Angela really doesn't like you then. Damn. That's kinda crazy. But it seems like Angela really likes Shao. Alright, that's the first phase done. Just gonna get a shitload of resources here. Pendants, what's this? If a character is staggered by start of the scene, detects users of the allies get 1 strength for the scene. Multiple stagger starts not carry more strength, okay? And a multi-page hand, consider play this scene is an each attack, but the 1 time allies did 3 for 4 stagger system for the scene. This scene? Oh, this is good! I will take this. Down from heaven and consume them? And then the further forward posters that you stand the Boragness. Oh, more side apostles. This time they are piercing weak. Angela now gives 2 baptism to people. I really need to go for an idle meeting again. My tummy is hard rumbling, and that usually means I probably need like a few minutes. I'm sorry. This is probably not the thing you guys want to hear, but like that's never happened before. Be right back. I gotta hurry. Alright, I am funny. I'm fine. I'm sorry. I'm back. I'm back. I am sorry for that. That was mainly just... you know what that was. But my tummy stumble... I mean, I think I'm funny. You're funny to R. I'm fine. I don't know. My tummy just started rumbling, so I went downstairs. Got a pill too. It's fine now. They're no longer taking the... Oh, status ailments. Ah, I see. That's why. Well, they're all not piercing attackable, so... Why not make this a round that counts, you know? She also has buffs, so... Kind of want low-key hotma to not like do anything, to be honest. I mean, do a lot, but not get clashed on it, you know? Oh, I just counter-died Angela. I am dumb. That was not intended, sorry, Angie. Ah, she steals them counter dice. Wow, what the fuck? Why do you +7? Oh, right. I remember why +7. Actually, I think I remember fully. I put all of the, like, possible PS cards into her deck ever. Nice, we stay on the first one in the first turn. That's a good start. Oh, so much damage. Look at this! They are just all boxed in the corner. Archer's very dead. Archer is very much alive. And you just healed by 6. Of course he's alive. I just gave 6 burn to Angela. I'm so sorry. Honey, I'm so sorry. Don't stop giving me baptism. Never mind, Archer's very dead. They changed to status ailments, which Archer now has all of. Okay, yikes. That was not the plan. But luckily you can take most of them away. Wait, actually... You can take almost all of them away. Except for this one, maybe because I ignored it though. Oh, it's because... No, I didn't ignore it, it's just not gonna do anything. 10, that's some damage, nice. Gives us some buffs for next turn too. Oh, that was a great win of the press script. So what happened? It was just... My tummy was just like a bit rumbly. Nothing bad happened actually. Like I was just like... Just, you know, I stood up to the toilet, that's that, this is this. I took a pill to make sure it's not coming back, everything's fine. Nothing was particularly bad or off. I just had like, just, you know, regular body sign telling me, hey yo, your body. Body, heart and soul needs to hook the toilet, so how about you do that now? But I did. Stop, they're already dead! Automatic pitch. Oh wait, penance. If I can just stay on the status team, it takes you so much answers. I mean, penance probably is a good idea. I mean, they give this to Archer. Fifth apostle said to the Lord shows the father. And he passed from there, and someone my sixth apostle said to follow me if you want. Oh my god, even I can do this. Buddy needs to shit, buddy. We'll eventually go back to the place. What the hell? Why is the music gone again? Oh, it's because I can hear the sound of stars procced. Baptist. Okay, that means no counter dice this turn. This time for reals. For real, it's for real. We buffed Shao instead, so yeah. I recommend buffing Hokma. Well, I mean Hokma. I just will not have him be fought. And Shao can just take over the game from this point on, because Shao is so strong that you can just take every single combat clash. And it's going to be fine for the most part, I think. We should see. Oh god, I don't like it when you say that. Almost staggered, almost. Ooh! And I love it when you don't like it when I say I love when you don't like. Oh my god. Let's see if we regret this. Let's make a timestamp of when we said that. We said that at 02:45-ish. 30. I hated when you say that. Regret part 1. Let's see if there will be regret in the future. If not, I can just, you know, I can laugh at you. Like in a, you know, good-spirited manner. But I said, man, got 7, which is, oh my god, sorcery. Well, we skipped 8 plus then may you die with him. Alright, next turn. Same people again, but this time it's blunt damage. So you, my lead piercing woman, you are now going into the blunting stance. Gigiti Guya. Chien is a very strong card, so let's do it. I don't really have blunt damage in this deck, is one of the problems. Wait, there's a counter die on there, I don't want to use that. She's getting buffed this turn. Mommy Angela's taking care of Princess Xiao, so let's not actually. But we can draw that Lockbird this die for next turn, so that's a good idea. Hey, Dorchat! Yeah, that's a die that has that in it. Alright, this looks fine. Let's go. Oh, those are range cuts. Damn, that is a fucking one-shot stagger? Funny. I did counter die Angela again, crazy. I guess, Pontius Pilatus also counter died Jesus, so like, it does make complete sense, right? Except that he actually won the roll, and that's where the problems start. Am I feeling bad for that joke? Nah. Not as bad as Jesus in any case. I already killed 2 of them. That was a really fucking one-sided round. Denied for Pasta answer the 6th unholy hand, King of the Holy Land. The purpose is said, O Lord, who is Lord, will manifest us and not unto the world. Yep. Wait, you changed to piercing? Huh. I didn't see that. Luckily for me, I have a lot of that. Oh, I can't change it yet. Alright, fair enough. I do have anti-piercing cards, so not a big deal. Jamaha, for example, are both piercing cards. And I think I'm gonna give that guy all the clashes too, because I desperately need him to draw some cards. Sorry, get an emotional level up. Oh my god, I countered her again. Why do I keep doing this? Well, that is a dirt, it still does 10. Crazy. I guess the apostles are going to fucking die. This is the longest first phase analyzation yet, damn! I got that was hard overkill. I forgot it's tutorial for body marks of him. I've chosen 12 and one of you is a devil. Oh. There she is! And well damn, I didn't want to face it ever again. No one has CC something is normal and it will be such a harsh thing to do. Face it ever again. Paradise Lost, Staff Apostle and Spear Apostle. Blunt and piercing, and Paradise Lost is kind of fucked one. Time to fight the Antichrist. Have I not selected 12? Is one of you not a devil? Well, I didn't buff her at the very 666. Ooh. The time has come. Use the comment page Rise and Serve Me on the first scene. Starting with the third scene, use the comment page I am thy savior every scene. So it's 7. Rise and Serve Me. I've shown 2 Guardian Apostles on the second scene. And another passive that is unnamed and has no description. Undying, HP does not fall. Suspended becomes indefinitely staggered if HP falls to 2 or lower. I can only recover from Stagger Paradise Lost to combat which is resurrects the apostle. I will follow the offensive dice gain against with Revelation. Fair enough. Into the scene, take 5 stagger, lose 1 stagger of the status. Against Revelation, so Revelation, this is Reverence. So Reverence, I can basically attack them because it's Revelation. One of them wants to eat blunt for shit. Let's see what Paradise Lost is. Rise and Serve Me. Problem level cannot redirect his attack. Target level dies at the end of this scene. What? It's on use. I can't avoid it. There's nothing I can do about it. But shit, I can only maximize the little time I have left then. Oh hey, it's God. No, she's sending me to God. Or Lucifer, yeah, more like Lucifer. But it's a range card, that means it's not unable to get destroyed. And that I can use to my advantage. Probably Lucifer, I say. Yeah, more Lucifer, honestly. I do not know if the game will screw over for trying to stop the gimmick with mass attacks. I don't know, but if this is the gimmick and all my characters except for Hokma will die, I will have to restart anyway because Hokma is not buffed by any Abno cards. And as such, this just cannot stand. I have to at the very least try. I also think I might be the only person to bring Shao in here. Oh no, they just die. Fair enough. The die did not get destroyed. I don't really know, just keep pushing. Of course I will keep pushing. I'm not giving up on this in any case. Slashing. I should be able. I shouldn't do this now. I actually I kind of should, but like also not really. No, I need the will of the city here. I just need the echo. Can't do without it. Ooh. For them, ooh. Okay, I can't directly kill Angela, it doesn't look like it. Not with those buffs in any case. Well, at least I tried. I would say have faith. I have faith a little bit. I'm on this savior. Resurrect to spend the next scene. Inflict energy to damage with revelation. Next scene. Too bad that she could fucking show, really. Was this master individual? Yes. So lock would probably be a very good card here to use against this. Right, resort to fauna burn tactic. Nah. I mean, this is my first time getting here. I kind of this is already the like I thought I have to fight the entire realization again. This is child's play. I just have to try this once or twice. Next time's gonna go faster too because now I know to understand the gimmick. I know what needs to be done. Well, I mean, the gimmick is probably the wrong way to put that, but yes, Jump the Ha is a good card against this. So we echo another year. That's how law is to be played, yep. A big favor, quick question, if you were 4 persons in any game, what squad name would you give? Man, good fucking question. Jabura. Where the fuck are all of my light cards? How do you spell Jebura? G-E-B-U-R-A. Fucking overcome crisis? Yeah, I have forgotten to fix the slashing deck. I was wanting to do this for a while now and I kept forgetting it. Wait, what the fuck? What's wrong with Hokma? He looks different. That's not how Jan's supposed to look. What did he get staggered by? Huh? Reverence. Oh. Jabura G. It deals stagger damage over time. Blech. What an annoying mechanic. Well, we can survive this at the very least. Ouch! Okay, never mind. She's also been staggered. That's not good. That's -1. Oh boy. You don't pronounce Ja as Ja, do you? I don't know how to pronounce this. Now things are starting to like look not so good anymore. Jibra. No, that's not how you pronounce Jibra. But I did say how to do it, so like it should be fine. Well, I hope that this smash is a good fucking smash. Let's see, 23 to 18. Yup, hits everybody. Bang! You say G as J? I mean, it's kind of like Jibura and Gibura. Well, I guess you can, like, differentiate, but I just kind of didn't. The debuff is gone. I'm thy savior. It's a mass individual, and the best I have against that is Brave for Brand. 6-7. Actually, lock is probably even better than that. Let me just do that. Mana economy is a bit fucked up. Shot, yes. And the City of Light. Let's go. I have a feeling this what the permanent project is his? You mean him or me? GIF. It's GIF. It's GIF. It's always been GIF. The creator can say what he wants, he's still wrong. It's GIF. Graphics interfacing format, not graphics. Archer survivor champ. Archer being the only survivor is kind of funny. How am I meant to actually win this? Because I can't damage her. Not with 2 librarians, I don't think. If I am meant to win this, I can't figure it out. Archers and Ujad, those guys are survivors. That's true. But I'm starting to run out of resources. I'm stretching very thin here. But obviously probably won't do much, it will take a long while. Unnecessary protection. Why don't you see Library of Babel, Ujad? Library of Babel, Ujad? Who the fuck is that? I'm not there either, by the way. It's a she. I'm a she. I've always been a she. Oops, Archer is stagger finally. It's basically a mod. Oh! A lot more cancerous. A lot more cancerous. Fun. Maybe I'll play that. We have 100 rolling dice. Whoa. I might not play that. Could that be a fun stream? Yeah, but I probably will take, like, a while. Yeah, this is it. Don't. If I would play that on stream, I probably would do it after Limbus and Lobotomy Corp. Well, I guess. I hate that they killed Chow. I really hate that he just insta-gipped Chow. Why not anybody else? Wait, what? Was about to say. You can choose who it's... no, you can't redirect, so you can't choose who gets booted. Right, but let me make some changes to these decks. Overcome Crisis is not what I want. This is also outdated. In fact, this entire deck is outdated. Let me do this again. Slash. What did I put on here? Brainwave Charge, Focusing Atlas. Offensive dice gain, emotion level drop. Okay, better. What the fuck did I put on her? I can put registers now too. Put Chow or PT on Hokma. You can do that! Well, no, you can't redirect it. The card literally says this cannot be redirected. I guess Hokma will become Zhao and Archer will become the Archer will become Yan because Yan's better than that. And Mason, the other Ujad, will become PT. And then those two will become the Ujads instead. That's what it says. You just can't redirect it to center guy. Oh, I misread that so badly. I thought I could crush... Because after I couldn't crush the dice with masses, I was like, fuck, you know? That probably was intended. Oh well. But we have to rebuild the Slash deck for the purple tier, so let's do that. Slash... Right, let's see. Divinatory Impact. Should I play this? No. Rabbit Nashes? Oh, I could play a Rabbit Nashes deck on her. That would be funny. Maybe Maxim in here? I don't like Maxim. Maxim's thing, fair enough, but like I want the Ujjats because the Ujjat make everybody tanky. I want the purple Tur because she's flexible, and I want Yan because Yan is Yan. And I want to put Hokma on Xiao because Xiao, buffing it with every Hokma card is just the strongest character in the, that I have. So I just don't have place for it. Eliminate looks pretty good. Should probably play that one off. Yeah, I did have Olivia. E-Turbo? Nah, E-Turbo? No. Yes? No. Yes? Maybe? Remember that she works on these guys though. Oh yeah, don't kill them. Fuck, you're right. It's just they don't. Yeah, true. I mean, the will of the city. I only have it once? Wait. I played one of it so many decks, it's crazy. Oh right, I can empty out the third Ujjat and I have it multiple times. Yes, that's a good idea. Oops. Have you tried full block team before? Yes, I don't necessarily know how to do it. It was barely working, it just didn't deal any damage. So that's the problem. So every fight was like I was still ending up losing because I just didn't deal damage. Eventually I would lose some clashes and that's it and that's that. And there was nothing left for me to do, you know. And I just now realized that Silent Mist is supposed to be the black silence. This is literally Roland on that card. That's cool. Didn't really notice till now. Isn't it? It looks like it. Oh shit, Float, this sounds really good. What the fuck? This is 4 draw. Says me gets the charge that I need with Dimensional Rift. And now we need some finisher for like when I have a lot of things. But I'm not really boosting my own power like this. That would be a good finisher. Okay, people. Oh, it looked like the black sides because of Red Eye and the mist and the mask. But now when you say it, I actually see it, so. Right on then. Why did I play the single again? It doesn't matter, it works, so I just kind of forgot. Alright then, let's do this again. Aha! Yeah, I see what you mean. I played Xiao at Singleton, but I kind of don't remember why. This was slashing damage. What? Because I thought the silence, the mist silence card was the black silence. It looked like it. But it isn't, it's one of the KK people. Which is fair enough, I didn't think about that way. Oh yeah, we can Godspeed and then one of the city. Right, that should be fine. I'm guessing links aren't allowed. Links depends on what you're linking. Links are allowed if I approve of them, but I think YouTube just auto-censors them, so you have to send them in Twitch. Because there's like a spam bot in YouTube chat problems, so they were doing it this way. Oh shit, Godspeed, wow, that was a lot of damage, damn. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, the same problem exists in Twitch. Twitch just gets auto-filtered, but the link is still visible to me. Here, the link is straight not visible. Nice, very good. I mean, the Ujjats get, the two frontlining Ujjats get so much defensive dice now that they are just doing really well. And I'm just going to try to sacrifice both the Ujjats into the Angel at the end, and then this should be really smooth sailing. No problem whatsoever. Especially if hokma is now Xiao and it's not just going to die to the shot even if I fuck up. Also, it makes him more safe than anything. Now we pray that he actually wins any of those dice. That would be baller. Oh shit, this could help. No, it can't, but it helped next turn, I guess. Nice, I got 2 draws on him, which is nice, I needed those. Didn't really have much cards in the hand, except for the high curve cards. Actually, the boss is not taking damage, he has way too much defense for them to do anything, that's funny. Ooh, nice stagger deflect. I don't feel so good, so I'll go for a bit. It might return later. E.T., please take care of yourself, okay? I'd much rather you be well tomorrow. You can always come. I'm always gonna be here. Probably not tomorrow though. But be well. Oh, that's the most important thing. That's the point I was making. Be well. Okay? Rest well. The entire damage is defeat. Shit, fuck it. We give this to Chao just for the die. I was about to say, didn't I replace that card? Yeah, I did. That's not the card I was thinking about. I'm here and all my laziness because I'm at work and want to go home. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough, honestly. That seemed like a really bad day out work with the submarines, man. I hope it'll get resolved. I hope they actually just hire another guy finally, so you don't have to work all this much. Don't forget to unionize for your support. I'm just kidding. Don't unionize unless you want to. Unless it's dangerous, then don't. It's a bad idea. Something's dangerous. Okay, here we go. The clock is 2. Alright, I'm so sick. You know what it is. We need some dye on Shao, so please, for the love of God, clash her. I unionize to get this bloody air fix. I would unionize for air also, if possible. Godspeed is a ridiculously strong card, by the way. I should have played this so much earlier and so many more decks. I don't know why I didn't. Like, look at this. It rolls high, it's 1 mana, and gives me a haste. That is actually just so strong. Ah, right. That nostalgic sound of the stars, that's a good one. Oh, died to fire, funny. Oh my god, my buffs just rolled over. This was slash still. When it was, yeah, no, it was 2. It's 2/2 pierce. That we can work with. Well, I'm sorry, Angela, but I think your baptism might actually just get like, oh, goes nowhere. 60, 80 degrees to say something on the street, man spouts stupidly. Well, your District Avenger is a bit of a dick. This is a good field mods card, I would say. A good hand for field mods, I mean. Okay, let's get hokma those emotion coins. Wait, that's not so good field mods hand. I'm gonna discuss this really anime about some cat apocalypse a bit. Gonna start some okay. What do you mean by that? We're like 10 minutes. Oh, that's what you mean. You wanna watch something. I see, I thought you wanna make one. Oh, I should have checked for defense. Oh, one more thing. The thing haven't broke since it's bringing in what's outside. Just turn it off then, and it doesn't do anything at the very least. That's much better than doing it the wrong way. But still, I guess airflow is better than stagnant air, which is just bad. Pollution. It's recycling pollution, at least. I have to look at it that way. Oh look, it's 3 real estate. One of them is almost dead. Well, no, because of hair, it isn't coming in. Oh, so there's still no circulation. It's basically the same shit, but worse. Okay, Hokma just became a phoenix. He literally just became God. This is Powerwolf now. Yeah, on as he works. The other one kind of apart, so don't understand the winter cold. Winter cold? It's not that cold in the winter, is it? I would love it here. So that I would also love it here. I want to be there where you are right now, but I want to be in the winter. I guess I can't have that. There's a lot of one-sided shenanigans. Nice. I wonder if Ron's realization is Angela saying that she wants to kill everybody and he goes like, dude, you're not gonna be alone, I'm here for you, you idiots. Can you stop? You're not gonna leave me, I wanna beat the shit out of you till you believe me. And then it begins. Or something like that. Oh, they all die. Those were pierced blunts. We have the blunts on the back row. I don't have any pierces. Let's go for blunts, just for this part of the fight. Help out a little bit, as it were. Was piercing primarily, so extract fuel, steady defense, full slash. All right. Good one. I forgot how easy the blunt round was because holy shit, the PT just destroys everything. Well, what the fuck? And the Ujjats also do crazy amount of blunt damage with the Ujjat card. Okay, too bad. I just want the Mojats to draw the entire deck so they can do something next turn. Everybody else pretty much the same. Oh, cool fight. Yeah, I actually kinda lost it once already, which is why I'm kinda knowing what's going to come. Oh, hi, how was Friday? Was Friday Night Magic? What? Sunday Night Magic, I guess. What did you play today? What deck? I didn't, like, the first try I could have very well won, but I didn't have Shao on Hokma, I had somebody else above Shao, and I misread that I could redirect, except to Hokma, and Shao just got sniped, so I wasn't really having the strongest team anymore suddenly. I thought the gimmick was this hokma had to solo it, but even if that's the actual gimmick, now he has the ability to do so. Not onto the world. Jan, can you give PT a card? No? Well, you can restore that, I guess. Let's just kill this with echo cards, just to make sure. I want both tests to play bracket 4 mill deck. There were 2 mill decks at the table, and for Daniel self, I'm kind of scared of the mill deck. That big green creature. I won a game today with my Oops or Game Loss deck. Because I was able to resurrect somebody's because we had the Chaotizer Jurassic Park commander, and somebody had a frantic search, so draw 2, toss 2, and then untap 3 lands, and I was able to generate +1 mana. So I was able to generate 1+ mana, and I did that to my entire deck, so I had a surplus mana of like 20. Then I played Sogoja Odds, went down to 1 HP, and a surplus mana of 27. Then I casted out of my own hand Plague of Rats, but I had Platinum Angel, so I could bid more. I had 25 rats, everybody was like 50, 60 rats, okay, no problem. But then I summoned from the grave somebody else's like Cleftfoot Behemoth, and all of my rats had 30 trample and menace, so I just had to attack them with a rat. A single rat was enough, and I just won. And that game is not meant to win game, that meant is a game, that deck is meant to cause chaos. That deck has shit like Hive Mind or Wild Magic in it. And here's the thing, Frantic Search, the Chaos guy, plus Frantic Search, plus Hive Mind equals, I can, like, mill everybody else out without losing because I have no longer gotten any cards on my deck because I have Platinum Angel. That card, like, almost every card in that deck reads, if you play this card, you lose the game. So that's why I play Obeka, which is tap end the turn, because it's our stack effect, it goes onto the stack, you can end your turn with the tap effect to not lose the game. It's such a dumb deck, it's not meant to win games, but I somehow managed to win on the Power 4 table today. It was glorious. I played some really fucking honest Magic there. And I'm really proud of that because we had 2 blues and an Izzet player. Which is always something to celebrate if you kill the Izzet player. I think this should be enough for this turn. I just want to draw some cards. Sorry, because of the Chaotizer Jurassic Park Commander, my Red Plague went onto the stack and somebody else casted it. And I just saw the Cleftfoot and I saw my hand and knew I could resurrect it. He was tapped out and I just called so many reps as I could. That was the plan from the start. But I had to mill myself out. I was literally at 0 cards with Frantic Search. I just generated more mana with it. Alright. This is going to go to 12, and there she is, the Fortress Antichrist. Right, now we sacrifice our Ujats. This Patron Librarian cannot redirect the Patron Librarian. Oh, okay. I play Zeus Weirdling Alien, that was really fun. Glad to make all hands open. I've just kind of could play left to die to draw. That's crazy, I need to play that. That's the craziest fucking shit since Westic Study. Alright, so. This targets the first Ujat, and this targets my Yarn. So this Ujat needs to steal that die, like this. And this Ujat, basically I can just blast every single resource I have now. They just go all in on Angela, because they are basically gonna die after this turn. It's just this how it is. And now let's see, what do we get first? A piercing and a blunt. I wanna be just able to focus the blunt with my PT this turn. And the next turn I can switch. This is almost for piercing. I need to direct some more damage onto Angela, I feel. I can't just, like, keep attacking those motherfuckers. At one point, that'll no longer work. So let me direct some smart damage away from them. Sorry, I mean apply some smart damage, and then we're just going to like full balls deep on Angela. Since I can't redirect this card with a Patron Librarian, the outcome of this does not matter. This should stagger them if I'm lucky. The next turn I'll stagger the other two. Yeah, this should work. Let's go. Okay. I don't necessarily wanna, like, I wanna stagger the other two, but I don't wanna kill them. I do wanna kill those here. Yep, they will die. It is how it is. The bell has tolled. I take dumb damage when people say water is wet. True. The first game I did, Mind Crank and the Blood Chief. Man, Mind Crank is such a shit. Mind Crank. Yeah, we had a mill player today too. He also played the Mind Crank deck. He was able to mill us out actually. In game 1. It was kind of funny. Okay, wait, what? Oh, did I just overclash? Oh no. Oh god, I lost my PT to this. That was dumb. Okay, shit. That's not good. That's not good at all, but that's not a problem. We can handle this. I'm just gonna have to go into recovery for this turn. Whatever, having an Ujjat is not the end of the world. Ujjats are actually not that bad at all. I would gain more if I just play Guidance of the Machine twice this turn. He needs to resurrect his empty pool of energy. And Jan's gonna eat some shit. It's for how it is, I can't really fix that. Ooh, Doja lost all but 1 card. That's crazy. And also unintended. Let's double blunt. Let's put that on somebody who actually likes to get blunt damage like this. Oh, this sets the second die. Oh, okay. Master Individual to die. Probably time for Chien then. Let's just take a bit of damage away from the broken dice here. We don't actually want to kill anything this turn, not even by accident. So this is the echo round, quote unquote. Jan, can you give like some die to somebody? You can give... Ah, a strength die to Shao, that would probably help, yes. Now let's make sure that Shao actually doesn't get staggered. How about it? Oh, he has so much defense it does hardly matter. I love how the sound of the star is drowning that shit out. That's funny. Nice, stagger and fatal. And he's not gonna resurrect this turn. The Shao will stagger at one point. There's very hardly a way I can avoid that at this stage, sadly. Ooh, the brand. Oh god. Jan could Archer could die here. I have my Jan. Well, maybe not. Depends if I'm lucky or not. This didn't target very good. Let me retry. Well, it targets only empty dice. I don't like that, but it is how it is. Realistically speaking, I don't want to kill them, but I do want to make it so that they do stagger when she resurrects them. I think that is the fairest way to understand what I should be doing for myself. Well, that was a good amount of mass damage. Oh shit, yeah right, Shao had to stagger at one point. Kinda bad to stagger this turn specifically, but it'll be fine. Don't stagger, no! Oh god. This could be bad. Now I only have the Ujjat for this entire turn, that's gonna be brutal. Yeah, I'm not able to redirect the 7s. Wow, that's shit. So unlucky. This might be another restart. Two things went wrong here, like really, really wrong. Whatever, we lost Yarn, but we still have the ability to maybe do something here. I am thy savior. No, you really aren't. You're my ass cancer is what you are. No offense. And I need to will off the city like this. So just so I can have multi-slash available. It's the die that gets masked, which is the Ujjat die. Okay, it did not survive this. Never mind, I did survive. I do survive this. Never mind. Ugh, Shao is gonna be stunned again. She has sadly gotten the bullshit effect. But we have two of them staggered themselves. So maybe we'll be fine. It might be still doable, but Shao is like one of them will be sleeping forever after this because of burn. But Shao is definitely going sadly. Oh, it's only resurrecting one of them. Is that how you beat them? You just make sure that. Oh father, I thought she would get staggered here. That's crazy. Never mind, I thought I was wrong. I think I was wrong. Like Hokma, Shao. Yes, I'm dumb. Misgendering Hokma be like. You're just staggered, you're going to go to die here. But resurrected, what do you weak against? Blunt. Do I have blunt on my hands? Xian, yes, I do have Xian. That is blunt, let's do that. I'm actually, let's think ahead a little bit. This makes more sense. Okay, I think I'm understanding now that Angela is only ever going to be like resurrecting one at a time. Oh my god, crashing through her seems impossible. Do I even have to? Is that the way I actually have to crash through her? Or could I just not do that? Maybe if I get all of them staggered, something else happens. Let's try that first. Well, that's not gonna happen this cycle, but she's only resurrecting one. So as long as Badger does not die here, we might still be in here. This is the die that is you're targeting. What's the best card that I have against that? It's single individual. Or the E-Turbo. I don't know what else it could be, so I'm just going to be like generating some resources this turn. And this is a 7/7, so for sure 100%. And more resources. 7, nice, they rolled an 8 though. So, fuck. Next roll, come on. 8 versus 10 and 7, fuck. I lost the Ojat too. This is going to be like fucking hard now. Not impossible, but man. One of them is gonna come back. That's more or less my focus this turn. I need to take this out though. Can't not take it out, that's the thing. Oh. Lemau? Holy hokma, you had one fucking stick? What's happening? Alright, nice. Let's see if we can stagger them in one turn. We should be able to, theoretically. I need to roll really good to survive this. And not get staggered. That is good enough. That is good enough. Woo! For the first time ever, I'm not let down. Let's continue rolling good. 9. Oh, nice. I regenerate some crucially needed stagger. Maybe able to kill the person that's not quite. But he will burn next turn, but I have one else to deal with now. Oh, he's gonna burn the turn after us. 4 DS holy. Offensive dice advanced by the target blades. I mean, that's not gonna really affect me, so... This is definitely playing a little bit with fire. Fuck, I got staggered. Alright, sure. I think that's it. Yeah. Well, that was a bit of a mistake. I didn't want the Ojat to die there. Jan to die instead of the Ojat. And I did need PT for this. So... It's not quite perfect how this should have been. But there's a few pages in Chaos deck that I can probably change out now against the Olivia pages, for example. So let's check really quick. There was one that I really started liking and I would like to have. Where is it? Brace Up. I mean, Brace Up is basically just card draw. Also, I should really give Shao not the health, the other one. So let's get rid of Miri's page, and let's get Anton's page, I think. How? Let's see. Mind Howler, it's on Rose's page, we can just reverse this attribution, give it here. Covered stagger resist, nice, that's what we can do. And okay, that should help. Now then. First of all, do I want to stop playing this as like a one... No, I don't think so. But there is... Where is it? Oh, Godspeed. That does not draw me anything. Doesn't give me a light back. Never mind, actually. Let's just do this. Nah, this must just be maybe misplaying the fire, so that was sadly not too good. Sadly, that can happen sometimes. You're not immune to misplays if you're smart. I'm not smart, that's the problem. Who's weak against piercing here? Nope, nobody is. Everybody's weak against slash, so let's change this. I'll probably start with Godspeed and then with Dimensional Rift, and somebody else's die, I guess. Alright, we'll get this done. I'm sure of it. Oh god, after this would be Keta realization. I don't know if I can deal with that tonight. I kinda wanted to go like in half an hour, so let's get this done and then we do Keta plus Ensemble start. Keta might actually needs a while to... Oh god, this is gonna be fucking weird. Udjat's almost staggering after first turn? Why, I'd say it ain't so. Maybe I'll let the last one survive and let Angela full heal my team first also, that could also work. A bit funny actually, because she keeps healing at that point. So many one-sided attacks. Nice, nice, nice. Good, love this. Love it when you dodge. Love it. Say that I love. Dodging is fun after all. That's why everybody does it all the time. Monster Hunter instead of just taking the monster with like a fucking pro. Which usually comes down to the... 13 total, that one is a good one. Oh wow, one of my Ujats actually ended up staggering. Let's rescue the shit out of them. That hasn't happened before. Would be a kind of a crime if I have to restart over this. Right, this is the only way to redirect the 6 is with the 7. So I can't do that. Wouldn't like this. Oh shit, I have 2 6s actually. I can't redirect this at all. The lady's just gonna fucking die here. Oh boy, not good. Unless I stagger them by chance, which also could happen to be fair. I guess we can restart this. That's... that wasn't perfect. That must have been some unlucky rolls there. Usually the Ujats kinda tank that. They live that, they say... And I live, bitch. But this time they didn't really. So many high rolls again, damn, okay. Well, it's not really high rolls, more like everybody else is very, very low rolls. Kinda shit that the Ojas also start with only 3 emotion points, I mean. Like with like 3 lights, I mean. No idea why that is. Honestly, still have never found out. Choosh. Again, so many high rolls now. It's so many more low rolls. Ouch, okay. Getting 4 Freya next turn is not the best thing. I'll be completely honest, folks. I think that Ujad might once again be a bit cooked. Like a steak, even. Never mind, we got one stagger. That's a good start, because that means next turn he's not gonna be a problem as much. 13th tool, yes please. Six, 6, 6, 6, 6. Wow, look at the fucking game trying to troll me. That is actually kind of crazy. I wish that counter dice would have carried me so much, but I would have needed to do so much heavy lifting. I think I might just be gone if I'm not staggering here. Yeah, no, I need to reset. Man, have you seen this, guys? 6 out of the dice were 6s, the highest possible number. 9 of my dice were 4s, the lowest possible number. That was crazy. Give me 1 second, I just want to get one last drink, and then I should really be fine. Like, fine with beating this. I believe in this. Alright, I'm back. Alright then. Let's realize this, hopefully. I should have the roll strength to like be faster than them. And sometimes I am. Like this time. At least on some of my dice, which is all that matters really. I guess this could go either way. I hope it does not go completely terrible. We will see. This sucks, the fact that I can only like do one thing. It'd be like that sometimes. Now let's take that 5 away. And this is 2. No, this 3. This. Then this 2. And then we pray. Nice, nice, triple dodge, good shit. Exactly what you want. Good defense. So far so good, so far so rosy. Extra card for the sturdy defense, also good. Magic Taunt sadly does nothing but generate red emotion points for me. It'd be like that sometime. Especially like fight like this. Whoa, damn, this is not good. I'm just gonna give bloody wings to Shao. Scheiße, oh, you wrote stuff in Japanese to him and boom. Stupid autocorrect. I mean, autocorrect can't tell you what language you're trying to speak. I mean, it should be able to. Honestly, it's probably pretty easy to do it. I recently learned that Google has a very smart autocorrect that tries to like translate to different languages, which is why when you enter seemingly completely random, weird phrases that do not make sense or numbers that do not make sense, you will get certain things. Like, for example, you can get Keanu Reeves. Oh, wait, Keanu. Wait, let me check the exact wording. They have written it down somewhere. Keanu. Let me see. Okay, so if you Google, and I mean this without irony, if you Google, you get Keanu Reeves, and it's because if you translate that to Korean, like the letters that would be on your keyboard, if you were writing Korean, it would be the Korean way to spell Keanu Reeves. Definitely one of the most unhinged things I've ever learned, ever. About Google and YouTube. I think it's only on YouTube actually, but you get the idea. Alright, this should be fine. Finally a stagger, nice. Alright, we're finally over the fucking moon. Over the hill. Except we didn't die. Somebody else is over the hill. Man, is that like under attack by foreign influences? How the hell does it die so much? You know, well, you missed nothing by the way, I still didn't go, like, beat it actually, sadly. Hey, two of them are dead. Well, one of them is dead actually. I saw. Look at what I wrote in chat. Do you see it? The ZLD KSF NFIQMTM. I said if you put that into YouTube, you get two things. First, you get a video that explains why this brings up Keanu Reeves. Sorry, put that into Google. First, you will see a video that brings up why this brings up Keanu Reeves, and then you will see a lot of results that bring up that this is Keanu Reeves. Mainly because Google autocorrects this, and if you press those exact letters on your QWERTY format, in Korean, those exact letters would have meant Keanu Reeves, and that's kind of interesting. Holy shit, yeah, it actually worked, didn't it? Hot dog song usually shows me a good to say the song Summer Mind. Oh! I put it in the sequence if it just came up Korean. Yes, and what came up Korean was Korean Rihanna Keeps, wasn't it? That's what I meant. It's really cool. But what the fuck is a hot dog song? I don't think I've ever heard of that. I mean, Binan draws too, so let's do that. I want so many more cards in hand right now, let's get to it. Slash weaknesses still are here, and Pierce weaknesses. Pierce, and a slash. Okay. Well, I know what the job of Mrs. PT is gonna be. Oh, my yarn is about to get staggered. No, no, don't stagger the yarn. How will he yarn himself if he's staggered? Don't make him into a young daddy. Wait, that doesn't make sense. What the fuck am I even saying? That's awesome. No, that didn't mean anything. That wasn't a joke. Or do you mean the Keanu Reeves thing? No, because I think you might be a bit behind if you mean that one. Oh. Like Yandere just... No, not that. Oh, okay. What else? Now I wanna know. Now I'm curious. He has stoked the curiosity of the spider. Repent by telling. Too bad when the simulator already started and she's got a knife. The simulator already started. Dude, the simulator can't start. It hasn't been. It's too busy doing if-else things. So are we ready? I mean, this is the third time that I'm going through this, so am I ready for the final laps of the game? Well, first of all, let's beat this. And then I think we might be ready next... I want to finish this game next week. I'm thinking about scheduling 2 streams, but I don't know if 2 is enough. Am I gonna do Keta today is the question. Because I have to realize Keta too, right? No, Stenger Reflect, bro. Ah, shit. I need to get these characters staggered, preferably now. I think I'm gonna do this by simply like stealing the clashes on them till they are. And just like attacking with aggro cards till, because I want them to be staggered so that they regain the stagger bar. So I'm just gonna do it like this and see if they get staggered from this. Hopefully they are. But I just killed something, I guess. Okay, that's one stagger, that's good. It's 2 stagger, that's also good. Now to push this into face. And they come back next turn, and everything will be fine. Maybe I should have put them onto the front so that they get the healing from Angela, and then just have the Ujats survive. That's going to be my last try if I really fail. I'm going to switch the Ujats to the back row instead, and hope that they get healed by Angela enough that it actually, like... If Judgment. If Judgment. What? I mean, of Judgment, right? There's no if. This is Pierce, Pierce, Blunt, and Blunt. Alright, let's have about the Blunts, because they have the least representation in this team. We have 2 Blunts, so that's why I'm changing over. Okay, now fits to hate me. Lol. I kinda got what you were saying, by the way. I was kind of just joking, you know. Alright, let's go. Whoo! That is a big hit. Well, multiple big hits actually. It could be an instant stagger if I'm lucky. Nice, it's a stagger on the worst blunt enemy. Shit. Let's generate the resources and just keep it like this and see where this is going. I might actually want to sacrifice Jan because he's so low life at this point. So is PT, but I really need PT. The music just doesn't go hard if I get the star thingy. That just does not go hard by definition. Let's go switch. Seems like they're all maxed out in the department of emotions. Except Roberto's, who is, I think, one of the Ojats. Try to hear some words of encouragement. I hear people who read hokma realization are read by 6550 or 2 got a purple milk who will shower you with love affection. Huh? 650 purple milk. Oh! PT, right. That goes so hard. That is such a funny joke. I learned one thing, however, from last time when I did this. I want to make sure that I steal the die off of her like this. And then I want to actually use like real abilities for the rest of the round. Because what the fuck is the point in attacking her if she just throws it back with so ridiculous amounts of like stuff? It's crazy. It's like frankly insulting amounts of like throwing it back. My boy, throwing it back, Shakespeare says, got it with the sauce. Somebody watched Badger. Like, I only speak like that unironically when I watch too much Badger. In fairness, Badger is a really fucking funny guy, so I get it. I really do. Swaz. True. Well, Kamoli Gamer found out it tastes pretty okay. For whom the bell tolls. Oh, I get it. She kills two and then re-raises them as somebody, as staff apostles of her, like, fucking show. I get it. This is the theme. The bell tolls for me. I think you need to go to sleep soon. Don't worry, this is the last trial I do at stream, so you don't miss much. For whom the bell does do these bells? For whom does these bells do? For both Ujats. If I didn't fuck up again. Oh shit, one of them is already actually just fucking dead in this turn. That's kind of crazy. I didn't expect that to happen. Well, goodbye, Ujats. Bye, Ujats. Nice. Let's see. I don't really need any... I only need this PS go, which I think Shao can deal with just fine. Shao by the left. Yup. Pretty much. Do the further motions here. This there. Hey Jan, why don't you? Only reason I main burn team in Limbo. Pshh. Dude. I've asked before and you even said I'm not gonna tell you. If Chao comes back. What the hell? What the fuck, man? You even... And you still didn't tell me? What do you mean you didn't tell me? You just did. I'm being intellectually dishonest. She isn't in the game at all. Well, that's... Okay, now you told me that she isn't coming back, which is... Oh. Oh, you're just subject... Oh. Oh, okay, that makes way more sense. Nice, 60, nice 24. That's what we want here. I don't actually wanna, if possible, kill any apostates except for the one that's already there. I just wanna stagger them because of next turn resurrecting. Oh no, never mind. She only resurrects one. I keep forgetting that. I should actually want to just fucking kill them already. I wonder if like attack pattern changes if all of them are dead. Because otherwise I have no idea how to get through her. But it's probably still GG if I still somehow reasonably get like all of them killed. First, this is the mass. Those are the die. 77, 77. It is actually a pretty okay chance. Oh, she has +1. Yeah, this is a really good chance actually then. How's this going? The third attempt. Though I did misplay massively, which is why I needed the third one in the first place. Let's give her another strength that so she can beat the guy like 100%. I mean the mass, not the guy. Six. Okay, Mr. Hokma got hit. Next one. 7, 9, 15. Okay, nobody got it. Good. I've got chromium going in the pipeline for. Yay! Congratulations to chromium. My bromium. Oh no, my PT got fucking. Oh. Doesn't matter. We can restagger and she doesn't die this turn. But oh, 17. This is bad. Fuck. PT's dead, man. And we went to shit. Okay, I found the second mistake I made. I put the Urjats in front. If I plan on sacrificing them, they shouldn't stay in the back, because only the front gets healed. And I think that's like the last piece of the puzzle that I need to actually beat this, if it's not good enough now. But it's still doable. Definitely bleak now. Ouch. Oh my god, Jan got also staggered? Man, unlucky. This is not the round with the mass at the very least, which is a good thing. Because that means I can just use my own mass. This deletes a few dice, that's gonna be helpful. It might also kill the other one, so... It should. No, it staggers him at the very least, though. Nice, okay, this is good. And this should kill him. Ooh, okay, we are hanging in there. I'm the savior, this is the one. This is the master, is it? Yes, it is. So this is where Baleful Blade goes. And then we just city will them. Will they hopefully drop? Praise. Rage, I need to have faith that this still goes. Okay, cool, that is a good amount of damage for an extract fuel. I'm not gonna complain about that at all. Right, that's a stagger and a kill. This is a stagger and a kill. One is remaining, one should raise up again this turn, sadly. This guy has 45 fire stacks and he's still not dying? Kind of crazy. I'm just going to like... I should actually probably not attack him to be honest. Should probably attack the other one because... What does he do? He is against piercing. The other one would just, like, this one would just, the one would just, why not using the starter blade? Because I'm waiting, like, I will maybe use it next turn. Wait, the starter blade is slash, because they are not vulnerable against slash, they are blunt, they are during slash. So, I'm trying to, like, kill them efficiently, because I don't know how to actually kill Angela here. I don't know how to increase his stacks or how to do damage to her. So, I'm trying to get them staggered with 2 players, so I have to be kind of card efficient here. I also need to, like, still somehow keep my card economy going. As you can see, it's just about now ready to fail. I love it when they dodging that +8. That's a good shit situation. Oh, that didn't work for Jan this time. This is gonna take a while. Maybe. Not with those roads though, because as soon as Jan is dead, I can probably just give up again. Why does he not burn to a crisp? Should have been already burning. End of the scene, huh? She just died. She didn't have a lot of HP, so she just got blocked and died. It's sad, but it happened. I made the mistake of putting them into the back row, and the front row is the one getting healed by Angela the entire fight. I should have put the Ujats there, because the Ujats are whatever. They are like literally cannon fodder. In fact, I just realized I could potentially like just steal the shots. Wait, okay, spoil this to me, guys. If I redirect both of the execution shots from Angela onto one character, will only that one die, or will a random character die with him? Nope. What? No, like, what's the answer here? Does that work or doesn't that work? I had 2 people die even when redirecting. Yep, okay, fair enough. Good, then let's not do that then. It's almost kind of what I expected, honestly. Seven and 7. Okay, good shit. Don't fail me now. 7, 7, like no. All lucky 7s, let's go. How was the stream? Good, good. It goes good. It's just, I mean, I'm not making the progress I want to make, but it goes good. Okay, this guy's crispy. Like the cheese. You guys crispy was charcoal, man. True. What is the thing you street? I see. I want to use my best card to defend this on that slot instead. Wait, he's not done. He's congratulations. Okay, that was a good one. He's not done. He's congratulations. Alright, cool. Burn, baby, burn. Nice, good one. It's normal damage. Let's see if I can. Oh, extra damage from the 12th combat page. The branch should stagger him, maybe? Ah, almost. But we have Wedging Torn that staggers him, and maybe we get some extra damage in the next turn. And then we can finally investigate what happens if all of them are staggered all the time. So Angela isn't going to do shit this turn. Well, she's not gonna resurrect somebody. Which means I get a rare round of just being able to do fucking shit to them for once. Murder time? Well, yes, murder time for this guy, because I don't know what happens to Angela after this, and next round is the mass round, so I want to like make sure that I have resources. It looked like I have still no idea how to actually kill Paradise Lost in this. She has incredibly strong rolls. I have no idea how to get past them. My hope was that if I get all of them staggered, that she would change her pattern, or at the very least get debuffs, but that doesn't even look to be the case. Right, it's at 7-7, right? Yep, it is. Good. Then let's do sturdy defense on this. They're all fatal? Wait, hold on a minute, what? Look, she's fatal to everything. Oh god. Is that because I was able to crush all of them? Did you can absolutely crush Angela? Yeah, I can. Is this wise? I need something that survives this first of all. Yes, I think I'm gonna just lock this, because lock is like the easiest way for me to make sure that I roll high enough. So... 9 versus 7, okay, we survive. 7 versus 19 and 15, whew! We did in fact survive here. Last time she had 10 buffs, but this time she doesn't seem to have those. So I'm going to assume this was in fact because I did end up like doing what I did where I killed everything first. I hope that's the case at least. I'm pretty sure I checked from the start and she did have defenses. I tried to go with her with both of the marked targets onto her and just didn't fucking work for her. See? Yeah, they are back to endured. Okay, so all of the angels needs to be down. That's the game plan here. Oh my god, but wait, why do they retain all of the fire stacks? I mean, I don't mind, but like, I mean, funny. There's no reason for them to retain any of those. Fuck them, Clank. Hi Crony. Good to have you in chat. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god, I have such a funny idea. I'm gonna use Pulao, because that gives everybody feeble. What do you mean, fuck them clankers? That's just like, it's a thing that Crony said, and it's kind of a meme. Sign literally says, do not fist the androids? No, fist the androids, always. Read the damn sign. Always fist the android. It says it right there. Nice, this is staggered, so it should die. Please do not de-Angela. Always de-Angela. Like, I think it would help her get over quite a bit of a trauma, actually. Burn, please. It burned. Okay, good. There's the mass. It's 7-7 still. Good. I hope that doesn't ever change. We are using lock again. Is the just with this guy to survive this. And you can go away with, I don't know, E-Turbo, maybe? The science null and void. Angela is like more human than not, honestly. If you can't read the sign, can't stop us. True. PM fans also are notoriously bad at reading. Oh shit! Here's your last one. Chat, hear me out on Angela, okay? Alright. Tell me your Angela, hear me out. Now I wanna know. Can't wait for that one. Now I'm intrigued. Ooh. That's not just Fatal, that is Fury. This is like, are you okay? Into like just Buster Wolfing her. You don't need to be heard out, everybody agrees. True. She takes so much fire damage, that's crazy. Right, next Clanker's back up. Here we are, the Knights of Despair. Yep. Sweeper. I mean, I don't know how they look like under their suits, so I'm going to say that's like a very reluctant maybe agree. Oh, how to just, you know, take off the gas mask. Do it like Tali Zonara. Just, you know, take off the mask. Like, they wear the shit for fun. Sweepers are just mush on the suit. Really? Wait. Sweepers are actually not human in this suit? I am so confused now. Wait, what? What do you mean they are liquid under the suit? Whoa, why are these roads suddenly so fucking fast? I actually have to mask this guy so that I get rid of a guy here. Didn't read the books, Lamau. No, I didn't. That's why I'm asking. What do you mean they are liquid, though? Should you out the Snow Queen? Dude, after I'm done at the Snow Queen, she's so hot, she no more snow, she water. I do not know, only the head knows. Oh shit, the sweepers are, like, from the heads, like, employed? Oh shit, no! Fuck! Octua, restart that thing. I don't know, should I restart this? I think so. I don't know if Shao alone can beat this, honestly. This would take very, very long. Oh, it's already mass time. Yeah, I'm too late. Okay, I made a small little mistake. In this. But I can fix this almost literally finished with wings. Let's not talk about that, please. If that's true, then I don't even want you to say anything. Just made a small little mistake with who the Ujjats are. The answer is the Ujjats should probably not be the people that will sacrifice themselves. We lost. I mean, the Ujjats should be the people that sacrifice themselves. Oops, wrong one. But they should probably be in the front line, not in the back line, because in the front line they get healed by Angela. And having a bit of more HP would have probably made all of the difference here. Let it off is so obvious, gang. That shit's made for it. Blink, blink, blink. Huh? I don't even want to Google that. Hear me out, Tomery. Dude, Tomery have sex with each other all the time. There's no hear me out there, they're just like a happy couple. Hokupus. I don't even know what Hokupus is. This is for real my last try no matter how this goes, by the way. Kinda need to go somewhere in 20-ish minutes. Nothing there, act for real. Judgment birds? No, I would not touch the birds. Do not the birds. Nice shit, good start. Oh, bad start actually. Ooh, really good start. Tremendous RNG. Pretty okay RNG, honestly, because it switched to Uja target, which is actually kind of rare and hasn't happened before, so that's good and bad at the same time. But I enjoy Angela shredding on the guitar, true. Has somebody ever made like when Mom isn't home edit with like Ruina characters like with Tifref and Shazard? And Jabura is barging in at the end or something? That would be fucking hilarious, that's why I'm asking. Agree that all of us are banging Jan. I don't know if I want to, I think I would definitely want to cuddle with him though. But begging, I'm unsure. By all means, you can have him, I am not that wild for him. I love Roland cross-dressing every realization. This is not Roland. Don't forget about that. For once. Jan needs more than just hugs. Jan needs to be told that I love him because that has nothing to do with press scripts or what. I didn't expect to get stuck at Hokma, by the way, after you told me that you don't expect me to get stuck at Hokma. Just wanted to point that out, it's kind of crazy. If this is like, I definitely will get stuck at Keta. Must be post something into me, so I will look at it later. I have places to be. Yes, yep, stagger. I DM'd to it before, okay. This is not going too well. One of the Ujats at the lowest one at that point is staggered, and I don't have a re-stagger, so I don't know how to, like, if I don't roll very lucky next turn, then I might be just fucked. But specifically what I mean with lucky is I need to have higher rolls than them so they don't kill him. And immediately I can forget about this ambition. Yeah, do you know how to fight in Keta, or this is your first play? Do you know how to fight? This is my first play, I have no idea who is going to be in Keta. Like, literally, I'm doing... That's why... This is like, sadly I can't get staggered and die in the first round, because this wave is the hardest wave here. If I survive this, everything else is fine, but man, is this not easy. This 7 can take away this 5. Wait, wrong deck. Go to sleep, catch up on the VOD later. I might actually call it too, because I have to. I have places to be. So I have to actually like leave maybe, that's what I'm saying essentially. So this is really gonna have to be my last try. One of the parts of Kid always ends up creating question conversations in chat. Oh god. Well, now I'm curious, but don't spoil it, of course. I'm just curious. Is it another one of those smash or pass conversations that we had when Roland was doing the other floor, the chestnut floor? Because that one was also pretty smash, like all the way through. Don't spoil categorization, it's peak. Okay, don't. Yeah, please stop talking about it. Again, takes like hundreds of hits this turn for free because I didn't roll nearly high enough. It is peak. Very good. I like peak. Look, good luck on the realization it's not going well. Expert, why are you even still awake? You wanted to sleep like years ago. Like literally years. I'm just over exaggerating this time. This is game over. You tried the funny house game. Oh, how do you like it? I slept for like 3 hours. I have to wake up early. Okay. Super house game killed. He's drop kick every face. Oh, that's Gold Ship. Gold Ship is the fucking best, though. You understand. At one point, you'll understand and you'll appreciate Gold Ship. Gold Ship is like. If you think Gold Ship is eccentric on the YouTube channel because it's the official ambassador, Gold Ship, the voice actors and 3D model even like performed with Hololive, because Hololive sung Uma Pure before. I'm not kidding, by the way. But that being said, if you think it's eccentric on YouTube and all of that, wait till you see Gold Ship in real life. Gold Ship in real life is even worse and much more eccentric. Oh, I've heard of IRL Gold Ship. Gold Ship has lost multiple billions worth of betting cash. Silent 267 fucking. Wait, what? The Gold Ship actually have over 200 kids? Like, is that a meme? Like I know that Gold Ship did a lot of shenanigans in real life, but like I did not know this. I love the weird faces that horse makes. Yeah. In real life too, by the way. Those are all real life inspired faces. Gold Ship fucks. Yeah, she does. Like, I know Gold Ship did a lot of things, but signing 250 children is a new one. I think that's like holy shit. Not only did Gold Ship never ever push themselves himself to the max, also 250 kids. Only way to ever push themselves to the max was to literally have unlimited kid works. I should probably not say it like that, but you get the idea. It says 500. No, that's a meme. How much more is this? Is the last one for real? Like the last one was just like super bad luck, but this one is off to a good start. So. The third one just scripted? It is, but the thing is, there's a few mistakes that I've made. Oi. By the way, there's 3 faces this way. Fire Lord, why would you say that? I thought the second one was scripted. Guys, I've not seen this third one. By far, the best I've come was last try. I'm almost considering this card, by the way. But it's way too much thinking in this fight required, so... Oh shit, Jan is the official guy with the least HP. That's not what I expected would happen, but fair enough. It's not worth the stress. Do not take time. I mean, it seems like it's worth it. It's +1/+2 for every dice. That's kind of crazy, low-key. High-key, too. It's kind of high-key crazy, even. Alright, Jan will get staggered here, but that's gonna be fine. I'm sure he will survive this turn, surely. And I'm sure I'm going to, like, actually hit a few dice and stagger off your enemies here, right? Right, we staggered 1. That's a good start. Never mind, Jan might actually just... Never mind, we staggered 2, this is double good start. You know what, that's scripted that going to get mirrored. That script never got finished. Yeah, true. George R. Martin is writing it. That is called Dragon. Oh shit, they run out of lights. Actually, fucking poggers. Ouch. Don't go on to finish drinking every card of milk to prescript that. It's funny. They're all staggered, right? This is just a free turn, basically. Yes, as expected, Angela's healing the front line, which is kind of what caused me the last death, is that the front line was basically death by the time we reached the last phase. I'm actually gonna go back and run my whole ship's campaign after this stream ends. Do you need Google Victoria Frontier Umamusum in English or global? And join that Discord if you want like some 9 spark parents with like 7 green and blue sparks, as well as maxed out Peter Sun cards, because that is the Hatra Discord that I am in. And that Discord has so many maxed out whales, you have no idea. Oh, but don't worry, I'm gonna brute force everything. No, you don't understand. You really have to look into like how the breeding works, because like sparks are fucking weird. I wish you had Discord. I would love to explain something to you. I've written multiple tutorials to multiple people, and I would do it again, but you don't have Discord. I wish you had that though, because I would love to give you so fucking much advice right now. You have no idea what you're signing up for. This game is way more complex than you think it is. And especially when it comes to sparks, you really, really want to understand them. Because the difference between having sparks and not having sparks is like, your horse can literally start with +70 stamina and get another 100 stamina from one good parent over the course of the run. Like, trust me, that game is way more complicated than you think it is. Nice. Ui. Nice. I hate that this floor just sometimes kills the soundtrack completely, but doesn't give us the like sound effect that we got during the upno, which is like this bing, bing, bing. Sparks are completely random. You can't figure those out. But like the thing is, you can use your friends 3 times per day, and you can import cards, like support cards, as many times as you want per day. And there's one's called Kita-san Black. It's currently in rotation, the gacha. If you don't have Kita-san Black yet, you want to roll every single card you have onto that gacha. Every single one of them, because you want that card so desperately. It's the best card in the game. It's gonna be good in 8 years, literally. It's unbelievably broken. Like the Japanese players still use it. But in that Discord you can loan maxed out versions of that card from other people, and you really want to do that. It's really worth doing that. Like, you don't have to care about the guides. I don't understand. I don't expect you to read those. Fuck that shit. But I would like you to understand that you can just borrow parents and maxed out Nikita-san Black cards. And trust me, that card makes so much sense. I have multiple training screenshots of like me just getting plus 100 speed in one training because of that fucking shit card. It's so crazy broken. I think I'm actually just gonna distort the plate this. Yep. That's nice. That's a really big hit. I don't actually want to kill the entire wave at once, but I suppose I accidentally got that. I just want to make sure that, like, Rian isn't eating too much ass this fight, but he seems to be dining, frankly. Dining on the masses. Let me slow down, this guy is staggered anyway, so just so I think get batteries are so annoying to make it high. I can understand that. Let me just like slow this fight down really quick. Nice. This one also auto died, so the next turn Jan should be getting the heal, the only heal. That's okay, and now the attacks are split anyway, a little bit better. Edited image for today's stream. I shared the memes. Good enough for basically I heal you, but I also get punched in the face because I don't want it to be full on HP. Kind of. Well, I mean, I suppose they could have just made that 0-0. I have no idea why they didn't, actually. You have the perfect picture for today's stream, you shared the memes. I'm going to look at it after this because I have places to be at, so I'm gonna have to try to hurry a bit. This does look like the best run so far, though. Like, we have very high HP on the lady, as well as on... Yeah, well, Jan is kind of whatever, but if Jan heals a little bit more, then the target priority will switch and everything will be fine. I didn't one-shot this wave, so I can actually get myself some time to actually properly heal this time, too. I didn't get anybody staggered, I don't think. And then, okay, just staggered. I don't want this card. This card is as good as I thought it was, it isn't. Silence is actually such a strong card. I just don't want to play it too often. Nice, they are focusing on the unshots again. Ui, that's exactly what I wanted to have happened. We're doing better in the current farthest run. I hope so. But I don't know so. It does look like I am. Just like purely mathematically, looking at the HP and the cards that I have available and the resources and the fact that I didn't one-shot this entire floor. So I might actually get... Because so far, every single time on the third wave, I kind of just switched like purple tier to blunt and killed 3 at once. And then Angela could never heal anybody before I would go into the second phase. But now it looks like I might actually be able to do that. Which is a big improvement. Nice, everybody's staggered, so we can just take our time. Probably gonna at least kill somebody here. Yeah, this person. Good, that means Angela's gonna heal one person at the very least. 2 people. Maybe one of them burns too. Yep, 3 died, okay. I just want to change to the next one. I already was in phase 2. Like, I failed in phase 2 quite a bit. But that's not a problem. We can still use this room to regenerate all of the resources possible. Ujats kind of don't really... We can also do this, just so they have full hand sizes. You definitely want to do this. So do you. Doing a joke, Angela's healing, but now since you are definitely killing someone, she's gonna be an enemy. Yeah, that's the point. At the very least, this time she's going to be actually healing, you know? Not like last time where she didn't, and I just killed everybody. Taking a while to beat up on this one person, but I don't mind. Buffing yourself for next round. Yeah, kind of. A little bit, I guess. For some of the characters, at least. Alright then. Does it serve? Oh, is this already targeting Ujats? No, this is not. The second die needs to be targeted by the lower Ujat. So this one needs to go and do this to this. And now we can do this. This is already going to target him anyway, so I don't need to do anything here. I can just attack the angels full force. And basically use every single offensive card I still have. Steal as many dice as possible. And now, let's see, what do we have? This is Pierce, this is Blunt. Where is my blunt damage? Mostly, actually, a completely different space. So. Oh, what can Jan give him a light? Yes, good, perfect. Exactly what I wanted you to do. Do you also have your big dick? Yes, you do. You have lock ready. That's good. You use lock on this. And then that's piercing this turn, so probably best to just like chill a little bit. Barefoot brand is cheap, so let's chill a bit more. And then this. Moves you're gonna use isn't the other place a limited decision time. If it's not that I will use those moves though. And also you have 30 seconds to click 12 dice to 15 dice. It's not that easy actually. I already was like 4 people with 2 dice was already pretty bad. It would probably be good if you can get to this point without having chosen everything first. But since you have to get 12 enemies out of the way, that's actually not that easy. Nice, we got one stagger. That person should probably also die this turn, which is already a good start. Oh shit! 2 stagger. Holy shit! Well, yeah, but then you'd have to consider like clashes and number priority and all of that. And also this factors in the 30 seconds you have to change the both down. Lol. Let's start. I mean, just to deal with 2 of them is not as hard. This one, oh, both of them can't be really blunt attacked, but both of them are weak to otherwise everything, so basically not at all a problem. Oh, she does so much damage. Ooh, the lock hits. Perfect. That means no dice is destroyed and they have a dice less. Oh, okay. But I did get the extra card draw, that's all I wanted, so... Those 3 dice, let's do them first. This is Barefoot Brand. No, this is because I want to make sure that nothing bad can happen here. And we charge. I love the city. Actually, how much charge does she have? She has 20 charge. I don't need to do this. I could just go for some damage instead. There's a 9. I can't really steal this, but Jan does want to like. I can steal, okay, but I can steal that one. Okay, I think I figured it out. That's what I want to do. Hope that luck is with me for starters, I suppose. Probably just emotional turbulence, this one. Something like this. 10, 7, 7 for the 7, nice. 7, 10, 10 is 6. Oh shit. Alright, Jan took a little bit of damage here, not much you can change. One of them will rise up next turn, but they are all getting staggered, so this could still be just one guy next turn. It would be perfect if I go into it like that. I'm definitely gonna kill one here. I'm not. Oh, never mind. Both are staggered. That's perfect. Oh, this might be it, look, guys. We might actually be doing it here. Yep, they're all dead. Cool. So next turn, only one will stand up, and he's gonna get so dogpiled on. While also I regenerate as much resources as I can. He only has one die. It's a give one strength to random allies. We fight 8. Wow, then. Okay. He's just gonna Godspeed this because Godspeed is gonna be stronger this turn. Oh, it's not quite the only die, never mind, but I can steal the other die pretty easily like this. Then we do Will, Multi, and Will. Okay, this should be pretty over. Oh no, one of them got staggered. That's uncool, but unfortunate. What you gonna do about it, really? I might not kill him this turn anyway. Actually, maybe? I don't know. With the stagger, definitely not. But I still get one turn to wail on Angela while she's resurrecting somebody, and it's not gonna be like a really bad turn. So at least I can like generate a bit more stuff here. Primarily resources. And a little bit of damage, I suppose. Can I spend those for now? Alright, all 4 down. Next turn she's gonna mass resurrect 1, but like... If I didn't get staggered, he would still have been 1 turn down, so it's gonna be fine. So this mass hits those 3 dice. They need to roll 7/7 or higher. That's the biggest most important bit. Actually they don't, I can just will up the city this for resources. And we're doing it like this with the hope of drawing more. Then this multi... We're not... Am I using the Will of the Prescott's? No, not this time, but next time I probably will, yes. Actually, before we do this. Seven, 5, 5, 4. Ah, well, I mean, it's not that much damage, so I'm fine with this for now. Look, disappointment the second one. 8, 6, 9. Okay, well, Yana's getting dangerously low again, but it's not a big deal. She endured it this turn? Wait, what? Why is she enduring everything this turn? Shouldn't she be all critical? Interesting. It's not what I expected. I thought she would be all critical. It doesn't matter, I mean, I guess. Unused gives 3 endurance to Paradise Lost next scene. Fair enough. Maybe this is after the second time they all go down, I hope. If not, I'll be confused completely as to why her resistances aren't dropping. Oh, my purple tears at 1 stagger. I should really be careful now. Let me save you. Nah, I'm going to do my own thing. Pretty much, yes. Why is she on enduring? Oh, okay, because it's not. It needs to be next scene. It is not suspended. That's why. Yeah, but also it's next scene. Right. Yes, I understand now. But there's no point in wailing on Angela this scene yet. I might as well just keep the resources high. Angela with burn stacks. I could try that, but like the problem is right now she has so much enduring that's kind of like I guess I could burn Kavachi when not notion, but wait, I generate 1, 2. I don't generate any light this turn, so I will not. Unless this is I will have to see, okay. That was good. Needed to do that. I'm bonking them so to generate resources for the next turn. I think that's way more efficient. She has +3 enduring. She has like very many counter die. I don't want to save stagger. Probably not a good idea. Speaking of self stagger, my PT is a 1 stagger bar, which is already kind of bad. Doing only defense against regular damage types. Well, it's not about that. It's about the self stagger on block. Really needs Mind Tower. PT, everybody needs Mind Tower in this team, I'm starting to think. Okay. Yanda eats a bit of shit here. Oh my god, PT is stunned. No, she is staggered. Fuck. I'm telling, that's such a bad joke. Well, I guess I kind of bonk her a little bit, but she resurrects. What? Oh, it's retribution. I was about to say. I thought I get killed now, but it's a different symbol, so it's fine. Mildly annoying that PT got stunned, but what you do about it? Nothing. Nothing is what you do about it. This is the guy that is... Okay, do we need lock hit? Like, we lock it like this. Because he is not he's very resistant to anything but blunt this turn. And we can use a bit of blunt damage from multi-stash. Also, I'm going to use Amplify. As well as Silence. So I get my hand free because I don't need those cards. Like, not anymore. Is that 50 burn? Yes, just from one character. That's 26, but it's really high now. It's gonna be high every single time I bonk Angela, honestly. Look is gonna probably stagger this almost. Yep, there we go. And that will kill this thing completely this turn. So when PT is back next turn, that's gonna be fine. It'll be kind of fire, honestly. She just doesn't have the many resources to deal with this. But we get... Oh, it's not this turn that they get... Okay, well, that's good. Means that she can generate a bit. Doesn't need to be too much, right? Also can generate some. And the fire, I'm fine. But she doesn't have ridiculous bonuses this turn either, so you can wail on her. Please don't self-stagger. That's the only thing I don't want you to do, John. Oh shit! Luckily, John is like the only character that can reliably always survive this thing because he has a double over 7/7. In the form of lock, which I will absolutely use this turn, no remorse. Gonna slow out dice builds of the city. Now, which we have 5 speed more. Shiren, which is burn. I need to generate lights, and this and will have to do. It was a pretty huge chunk of damage, wasn't it? Especially for a non-damage turn. It's got speed here. What's this? This is the Mars, right? Yes, let's see. Maybe it is a bit too expensive. Eleven, 7, 8. What shit? I thought that was the Mars. Oh, it doesn't matter. 15, 8. Yeah, well, I guess the PT gets a bit of damage, but who cares? It's gonna generate ass loads of the resources this turn. Why is she still enduring? They're all suspended, right? She shouldn't be enduring, but she is. I don't understand. Oh, it's because it wasn't a Guardian Apostle, right? That's how it is, I suppose. Jan is also now again in danger of being fucking staggered, like, man. There's a Guardian. Screen fake thing doesn't have a bit of damage you got to roll out. Yeah, I know. That's why I picked it, because it's kind of strong actually. Quite strong, in fact. Got that on Boundary of Death. Imagine I would still use Boundary of Death. That 13 roll onto Great Split Vertical. Now, Great Split Vertical, that is my fucking language. I would absolutely do that. This is set for the BOD thing. Well, I would still need to run Jujin, and Jujin is still kind of like very outdated and not that good anymore. I don't actually mind this. He's not dead, sadly. He's just suspended, but I am still running out of resources, so I am kind of happy to be able to do this one more. Plus now I know for sure that nothing bad can happen. Because now for sure I will be 100% able to have resources in my hand. The ones that I want specifically. Yeah. The Mars hits this die? Yes. This is further motion. We should take a tiny bit of stay damage and bump into the walls of Ruina. Damage scale based on the crashed. That's funny. But I'd kind of agree with it, low-key. Doing lock again is the only way to like reliably get to not get staggered here actually. She win and E2. Which this should do a good amount of damage. If everybody gets not hit. Such as you hit into the wall toward Limbao. Phew. Oh shit, this should be like the 12th hit. The comment page just, oh my god. Vivid emotion does, shit no, not wedging fawn, why would you do that to yourself? Woohoo! Wow, that's a lot of damage. Holy shit. It's not that much damage this time, but at least it's one-sided, so it's gonna be a good amount nonetheless. And Gela is well done, dude. She's not just cooked. No, let's keep the resources on this character high. This thing will die because of all of the attacks. That's like foregone. I just want to make sure that like there's still resources. Yeah, I did the mass here because of the guaranteed stagger on this thing, which is why I knew that it was going to be cooked. I don't even think of this like an apostle that would make it so she goes fatal next round, which is kind of sad, honestly. But she has so little life points that I might still go push, but like only if it's safe to do so with stagger values in mind. So like PT is, for example, not going to do shit. But except for the one thing that he needs to do. Just further emotions. You need to do lock. And just like hit her face, I suppose. Try to pray to Sun's son. I don't know what, I mean you kinda spoiled it, but I almost forgot already again. Is this Sun's son? It looks like Papyrus's bro. She will just die to burn here, probably, yes. If she doesn't die to not burn. Ah, next phase, right, I was told. Hokma says, there's no way you can do this. Oh, everybody got staggered? Don't deny me. Say all the barons, other barons, other the page will die at the end of the scene. Oh god. What the fuck? Is this Ruina? Oh boy. How do I win this? Wait, I don't. Oh my... She's just gonna kill me. Like, she's just straight... Oh my god, never mind. Hokma will survive this. Yes, 100. Oh, this is just a cutscene? Hundreds? But now what we become unfair? Penance. This pitch deals a fixed amount of damage. By the way, I remember this cross. I put it into my Lobocorp. Only the cross though. I don't remember the rest, to be honest with you. Floor of religion. This is funny because this is the only realization where only one single fucking fight existed. The other fights never came up again. Very, very nice. Let's read Watcher 7. Funny Scarman did it. I had the funny Scarman. Angela. I resent you, Benjamin. I understand, yet I do not. It is not unlikely for one's thoughts and interests to perfectly coincide with another's. That may be the reason my mentor and the rest of us ultimately failed. I was the one who ruined your plan. Why are you being so compliant with me now? Could it be that our face and translations did overlap for once? Instead of having you just by regaining the memories, perhaps because of that. What are you talking? Pity on me? Once one could call it that. Elaborate on this matter in our words. I believe each of us is understanding you for different reasons. Help that we could feel a glimpse of your pain when you were in the light. Make me laugh. Such as a pity wrapped in fancy words. Angela, I want to believe that sympathy and love are not different from each other. At the end of the day, sympathy motivates one to understand the circumstances of others and reach out to them to make their lives better. How can I not acknowledge it as a form of love? You could call it love pity, and you could call pity love at the same time. This is actually really true. This is kind of in a bit fucked up way. And besides, don't you have sympathy yourself, Angela? You saw it at the end of our endeavor to give freedom to all of us who are chained in the cycle. As much as I still envy and hate you to death, we do share a history of being subject to manipulation. Think of it as a small side benefit I happen to be able to grant. Still awfully dishonest. Anyway, thank you. Aww. So what eagles do we get? Confession. Fully recover stay resistant pitch or status image. What the fuck? What? All allies? Ministry gold ship versus white knight. Always gold ship. Gold ships canon always. Duration of the reception was the one light that it's insane. This is so crazy. What the fuck? What are the eagles? Sentina, divine power and characters alive are sketchy protection. When the shader has used White Knight's ego page, others can absorb instances of 3 or less damage. It's on hit. Seal speed die. Punitions. All others recover. What? Paradise lost. Synchronize with White Knight for the what? I kinda wanna play block more boards, but okay, so I'm gonna build I'm not reading this, I need to like kinda leave. The question is, I'm gonna have a vote on my Discord. So everybody who's on my Discord, Gaming Aussie, tell me what you would vote now. Which 3 floors should I build? Okay, actually, which 2? Because I'm gonna 100% build Jabura. And I'm gonna put like all of my best cards into her because she's gonna be the workhorse. But which 3 Gaming Aussie and Hearts of Aspiration? Out of the remaining floors, which 2 should I build? You 2 can tell me right now. Wait, Heart of Aspiration, you are Gaming Aussie. There's a Gaming Aussie in the Heart of Aspiration. Doesn't matter. Which 2 of the floors should I still build? For you have to give me your votes now. The rest can vote inside of the Discord, but you can't because you're not in it. Of the floors that is not Jabura, should I build for the ensemble? Because I heard that you take 3 floors into the last fights, and I don't know which ones I want to build, so I want to let you guys decide now. Kinda wanna build Hod. Ina and Yesod, those are your ones. Okay. Ina and Isod, alright. And your Heart of Aspiration, what vote do you wanna have? Like, which 2 floors should I take alongside Jabura into the ensemble? Which is not today, but what should I take? Build Malkuth the block bar. You Firelord, you can invoke inside the Discord. I'm not gonna count that right now. I mean, Blockma is nice, but funny bird. Ina and probably Yesod. Okay. Sure. Alright, so we take those names there. Thanks for watching. Sorry, I have to really bounce kind of hard right now. So I'm going to like take those 2 words, and then I'm gonna be like back soon. You'll see my new schedule probably tomorrow. I don't have it ready yet. So then we will do Kata and the ensemble, and then I probably schedule another stream to finish the game, and then we will have a 12-hour-long Limbo stream, which will start earlier in the day, mind you, like 4 hours earlier, and it's gonna go for 12 hours, maybe even longer. Once I finally can get to that, because I'm so excited. It's gonna be my first like 12-hour marathon. I can't wait for that. Anyway, and I hope you guys have a good amount of friends you can try to push into the direction of my stream for that event, please. I'm just kidding. Actually, I'm not kidding. I would very appreciate that. Anyway, hugs for everyone who wants them. If you don't want them, that's fine. Love you all for... Well, wait, did I just say love you all? Like in the friendship way, okay? Love that you all are hanging out with me. Thank you very much. It really means the world to me. Thank you very much for chatting. Thank you very much for actually like also being around this entire journey. And I will see you next week. Hugs if you want them, and Ren farewell for now. Good night.